Okay, is anything working? Yeah, okay. The reason there. Game audio needs to be linked to, I think. It already is.
Tanks Now One says, "Hello, how are you today?"
Oh, I am tired. But I'm good. So I've just come back from a weekend away. Like I've been in the house maybe an hour. But ready to play some Minecraft, hopefully finish this pack. Just going through my checklist of things. So this music should be fine, which is actually on a shuffle, not a thing, but it's fine. Renan is working. Have a look.
Hey!
Yeah, that works. TTS. Test TTS. Test.
Kebab says,
Yes.
"Test TTS."
TTS is working, game audio on the game at the moment. Okay, yeah, all that looks fine. I now need to spread the news via Discord.
Tanks Now One says, "Oh, so the normal first day back off a break tired."
No. Because it's not even the first day, it's like the same day. Mm.
Tanks Now One says, "Okay, I was a day off, but my last statement still stands."
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I got time off anyway. I've had time off since last Monday, and I go back. Wednesday, but I forgot the Friday's a bank holiday, so I'm only at work for 2 days this week, which is nice. Look. Then
Tanks Now One says, "Only 2 days of work in a week. Not bad."
I know, right? It's quite it's decent. I could get used to it. Okay. But it's just the way it's lined up because of my annual leave and the bank holiday. I won't get that again. Actually, I might get it for Christmas. I'm not sure. Add. Just that. Okay.
Tanks Now One says, "Well, you can dream about it."
Yes, I could. I could dream about it. But I've been dreaming to finishing this pack because I'm sick of tired, basically. I know the task was long to try to make the ATM STAR, but I feel like it's a lot more difficult than this one on the earlier pack. And really, it should have been done by a team of people, not just one. Try to brute force things. I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? I need to go downstairs to get a better drink later. Don't eat snacks because I had food before I started. I've done the chat. No, I think it's all done. It's quite funny that this music, because I normally play this in order. This is normally the last song, so it almost feels wrong playing it in random order.
Tanks Now One says, "Oh, the final song first always feels weird."
Yeah. Okay. How much time have I got? Oh, a minute. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I was doing something. What was I doing Wednesday? I was doing something Wednesday, was I? Oh no. I was actually looking at photos within Media Player, and I had them on random, and I never put them back. That's why it's playing in random. $25 seconds. Ooh. 25. Hello. Oh god, yeah, I forgot about the countdown.
J-Track says, J-Track says, J-Track says, J-Track says, J-Track says, J-Track says, J-Track says.
Hi.
Tanks Now One says, 1098765431.
Hello, JT. So, hopefully this will be the last time, because where were we? Wednesday? We were like, I've tried to get mana, and I struggled. And I did look at that video you sent me, and I'm probably going to redo it using that setup. Just so it's like better organized and I can craft things easier. Because at the moment it's just a manual craft. But yes, let me change some things in Windows Forge. Is it not behind me? Why is it not behind me? Ah, there it is. Game audio. Do I have to change that, don't I? Yes. Okay. Yay, see? It's working in the background. I haven't changed this yet, but I will change it. A 5 stream streak. Cool. That's good.
Tanks Now One says, "You're still crafting this manually like in normal Minecraft on Mod Y?"
Okay, so not that I'm not doing it manually as such. I'll show you. Let me move myself in the corner. Where it's yeah. Further gone there. Alright. So actually let me make myself slightly smaller. There you go. Okay. So so before I had this, which was a crate that takes items from a hopper that is actually takes items from a barrel, which gets inserted by another crafter. And then I can make a bunch of these runes. So that bit's automated, which is fine. But what's the problem is I can only make one at a time because of the way this is set up. I can't do like I want to make 10 runes, so it like does one batch and then goes to another and goes to another. It's because it's not designed to do that. So what I mean is manual in that sense. And the other manual thing, wherever I've put it, I think it's over here. Oh yeah, here the petal pocket theory is sort of the same, where this allows me to make the petals, and if I go sorry, in the petals, the flowers. So if I go here, I can see that it will input everything I need, but it's annoying because it's not repeatable. But JT sent me a video last week, actually on stream. I should have watched it on stream, otherwise it would have. Like, yeah, I should have watched it because like 2 hours I could have avoided. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. If I wanted more endo flames, endo flames. So I got 13 there, which is fine. But if I do this now, and look at that. See that drops. It's now made the flame. But then if I tell that to make 2, yeah, it's not working because it's like filling that up. So yeah, I need to redo it. I know what to do. I know what to do. If I knew what to do, I would have done it. But what I mean is, I know that I need to read the output of this, and then have it so that it pulses and then it resets that. It's just the way I've got it set up, which is not very good. And the other thing I need to do is make these. I upgraded these mana splitters when the mana spreaders to the album one, so they're a bit faster than normal. But I need to increase these because I'm putting mana in here, which needs to be, I think, the equivalent of 1.5, which I think they are. No, they're not. They're just a bit less than a quarter. Because that's going to allow me to get the what item? Get me Alf Steel, which is Mana Fuser, which is this thing. But yeah, which I require 1.5 mana pools. And I don't have 1.5 mana pools there. I don't even have one yet. But whilst that's crafting, because it's crafting slow, but it is going to craft. I'm tempted to put more of these Rose of Arcanas here, so like I'll put an entire like line here, and then have one spreader that's actually goes straight into that. Can I make a Rosa? Rosa Arcana is that. But before I do that, because this is the problem, like these require the petal apothecary, and then the rune of mana requires the mana thing, so the runic altar. So I need to find that video JT sent me. Yeah. So when I said manual, it's technically not manual. It's just inefficient.
Tanks Now One says, I'm both very confused and barely understand, but you definitely explained it in a good way.
Okay, fair enough. There's lots of little things that I paused that. Go away. There's lots of things that you can do in modded, and you can still use things manually. So if I say, oh, I want to make, I don't know.
J-Track says, one time I did like a 3x3x4 of Rosa Arcanas and stood in the center.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that, to be honest, because I want it quick. But I was just about to show Tags though that if you want to say make something simple like a crafting table, you can make them simple like this. Put this in a standard crafting table, or you can get other machines to do it. So like create can pack stuff together, or you can make stuff like that. So this is more the automated side of things. But what I found is that if I wanted just one or two of the items, I would craft them myself instead of trying to automate everything, because it just gets boring then. But I am actually going to share that video that JT sent me, so that I understand it, and so does everybody else. So let's take a look. If I pause the music and swap my window capture to something else, where's it gone? That one? Yeah, I'm gonna have to hide chat because it's gonna get awkward. That's fine. Okay. Hang on, I put that on studio mode. Why did that become live? Whatever, it's fine. Don't worry about the ad.
Hi.
Hey, how are you?
Don't worry.
From yesterday?
Yeah, come on, let's go.
Pokemon Pokopia, out now.
Something got you squeezed, has it? Unvented. You can sell the things that take up space.
I'm out.
J-Track says, Pocopia.
Pocopia, I'm not interested in Pokemon. The 3D stuff sort of like sucks in my eyes. But anyway, let's watch this. Let's see what this person does.
I think I have everything we need now. You also have a skeleton here. I obviously have a spot. Go ahead and go away. There you go. So this is going to be where we automate. So I'm going to end up having a crafter here. This is going to be kind of the start of it, right? So let's actually go grab our actual wrench. Let's do that one. There you go. No, wrong one. There you go. Make sure that's pointed up. That's going to be the way we want it. Then we're probably going to want a chest there. I think it's going to be the way it is. Then we're going to go ahead and grab a runic halter. So it'll sit there.
Okay.
And on the other side, we're going to have a dispenser. So something like that. Did I make a second wand of the forest? Because I actually did one of those. Yeah, we'll make that in a second. This is going to be what uses the wand of the forest. So that's going to be...
So I actually have something similar set up. It's just not in that order. So if we quickly look at this with my... Oh, I've already got the dispenser because I worked this out before. We tried to do something with the modular router, but it didn't work. Well, actually, JT suggested the dispenser, but yeah, actually, I just have a clock going towards it, and it just like uses a wand of the forest.
J-Track says, switch screens.
Yeah, that's fair. I realized as I was doing it, I was like, hang on, I need to do something else. Okay. So, that's a problem when I've only got one screen and I can't see. I'm not on display capture, I'm on game capture, so I need to, yeah, anyway. So I sort of worked that out in the sense you need a dispenser into the runic altar, and you can hear that clicking.
J-Track says, forgot to add J-Track says, dang it.
I wondered how long you would keep that up.
Okay, me definitely understand a bit better now.
Yeah, so this runic altar needs the stick. It needs the wand of the forest to like activate the recipe, and I could sit here all day and just like manually do it. But there are certain things, even in vanilla Minecraft, where you can do some automation. And the way this dispenser works, it's the same idea as a bucket or a shears on sheep, because you can automatically shear sheep. So that's quite useful. So it uses that idea, and what he's using here, like swap screens.
Pretty cool. Go ahead and grab a comparator.
Yeah. So what he's using here.
Should need one of those.
Oh,
We'll make that
is it? Yeah. So he has this. He has this crafter and the box, which is very similar to what I've got. But let's just watch this to see how he actually makes it, because the way he does it is quite nice.
Okay. This is gonna be what uses the wand of the forest, so that's gonna be pretty cool. Go ahead and grab a comparator. This is gonna be reading a redstone signal off the runic altar. And there
Wait, is that? Are you on the sound for that?
repeater and a repeater. Then we're gonna have 3 redstone dust.
Yeah.
I know you've never seen anyone do it like this, and this is way more compact than anyone else has done it. So it's gonna be pretty cool. Let's go ahead and do this here. Go ahead and grab one of these open crates. Really easy recipe from Britannia. Just drops. It's like a dropper that just drops things straight down, and anything pops into it just automatically drops really quickly. So it's really good for crafting with the mod. We need this here. Go ahead and grab a wrench. Let's pump that out of there. So the recipe is going to come in there. It's going to go in the chest. It's go in here and drop down there, right? So that's kind of the idea. Go ahead and get this hooked up to the system here. Sweet. Oops. I put a cable somewhere random. I'll worry about that later. Then what else do we need here? We need the actual, I guess, spreader. I ended up with 2 of them somehow. I guess, I had one in the chest, obviously. That's fine. We need to hunt down our actual wand. Take that, and we're going to put that right there.
Okay, just connecting the spreader into
Then
that.
we need a pool. Pool will sit here. In time, we'll be able to move mana into this automatically via, what are those things called? Sparks?
Okay, so he's providing mana. Oh, right, yeah, because the mana spreader, if it's touching the pool, it can transfer mana, and that's why you need it into the, yeah, okay.
It'll go right through the machine, so we don't even have to worry about it being blocked or anything like that. But for now, we're going to use mana tablets, so it'll be the way we do it. And then, what else did we need here? We actually need another chest. I did grab 2. Go ahead and grab one of them, because we need one above the hopper hawk. Or hopper hook, I mean. Why am I calling it a hopper hook? I mean a hopper hawk. That doesn't make any sense at all. So the chest will sit there. Then, actually, that's totally wrong. The chest will not sit there. The hopper hook will. Where's the hopper hook? Right there. Do that. Go ahead and put that.
He's using a floating hopper hawk, which I don't know if I can make those. But that's instead of like using dirt and whatnot. Which I suppose I could like put the block there and put it above anyway.
I guess it's a hopper hawk. It is H-O-C-K. Why did I always think that was hook? Either way, it doesn't matter. Anyway, that's good there. That looks good. And then we'll have this up here. This will be where the items actually get deposited, I guess, and picked up. So we'll have a chest up here. I guess it doesn't matter which way this space is actually, but we'll put it like that. Then we'll have an importer on that as well. So maybe
JTrack
right
says,
probably
Hopper Hawk IIS a filterable hopper vacuum.
Yeah, I suppose you could use any sort of vacuum then, if it's got a filter on it. Like I think the advanced vacuum or the advanced you know, whatever the other one is. But I don't know how to make these floating. Thermal has one. Yeah, I'll have a look at it.
JTrack says, Thermal has one, I believe.
Alright, well let's just watch this and then see how he does it, because I'm sure I can replicate it. Even though this is ATM 6, the video is from. It should be fine. I should be able to do it completely.
the cable connecting those, because that's kind of important. And I think this is actually almost done. I know, you're like, is this done? Does this even make any sense? I think it does.
Fucking advert. Bloody advert.
This out here. We need to set the filter on this chest. So we're going to do this here. And we need 1 piece of living rock, and we're going to put that in there. Now, the way these things work is a little weird. They pull things and try to put things in, like, nearby inventories. So don't put it on top of a dispenser or a crafter or something like that.
JTrack says, if it's done right, you don't need to update it. Smiley face.
Well, yeah, true.
Want it to put in the chest, they can't put it into the spreader, so that's where it has to go. And we actually have to change the setting on that too, right? So we're going to go function mode. And I want it to see, it says right there, pick up only items in frames. We want pick up only items not in frames. There's one thing it'll mess up if you don't set this right. It'll end up picking up the living rock in the recipe and mess things up. So that is good there. And I'm just thinking if that's actually it. If so, I'm just going to go set some recipes here. I'm going to show you how I'm going to get the mana out of there too, I guess. Let's go ahead and make some mana tablets. There you go. Just make a couple of these. Awesome. I always like showing
Okay, let's have a look.
Who are new, right? And then we just need to, I guess, change this here. Awesome. Just walk up to one of these, take that off that, and then.
Oh, right, so he's just using that, chucking it into one of those, so it's like there's a thing there.
See where it aims? It's looking at a tablet.
So he's doing the endo flames and just chucking it into a spreader, so it's like capacity then. Yeah, maybe I should do that.
So you gotta throw a tablet in there now, and that'll just slowly charge the tablet. Or is that backwards? Do I have that backwards? Frames. That's what we want there.
Oh,
to the tablet.
let's skip too far.
Cool. And then yeah, it's actually almost charged. Okay, I think we're just about ready to go. I just need to change the setting on this one because I had to break it to fill up the pool there. Pick up only items not in frames. That's what we want
not in
there.
frames.
Also forgot one of the most important settings over here. We want this one here. Redstone pulse inserts next set. Same one
Next
we
set.
used yesterday for our other automation. So that should be good there. And I think this is actually ready to go. I keep looking at it just to make sure, right? That's good there. The mana's going to do the thing. It's going to charge. It's going to drop. It's going to send a redstone signal. I'll explain a little more in a second. Anyway, let's go do that. So the recipes we did is all the way here. This is what I'm trying to get. What I'm trying to get this one for is for a wither aconite flower. It's from a add-on called Mythical Botany. It produces mass amounts of mana, and I really want one. We do have to get some wither rouses, but I need to be able to make runes of pride. I need one for every flower. So if I can automate this, it's way easier because this is actually like what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 runes in total. So it's a lot of work either way. So hopefully this works, man. It worked in my test world.
Let's have a look.
See if it works there. So looks like we have everything, right? So I set up all the recipes. I got this all going. I automated everything I could. I haven't automated this stuff yet, but we have a little bit in the system. And let's see if it actually works. So if we click start it now, it's going to start dropping the items, right?
God damn it. I remember watching stuff on YouTube and it'd be like, there is no ads, but for some reason, it's like, now it's every 2 minutes. It's crazy.
Fine.
Anyway.
They end up on the altar, which is what we want to see. It fires. This comparator sees that there's stuff on there. It's like, hey, what's going on? Sends a signal 1, then boom. It sends a signal 2. It fires the dispenser. It fires the crafter. Sends the next recipe, and boom, it works. And if this works, we're going to go through every one of those rooms. It's going to...
Yeah, so this makes sense. It's I love how small it is. It's basically a 3x4 setup because of you got the space here, which you can technically shorten this by using I think create or RF tools like redstone transmitter, but I'm just going to use vanilla because it works and I like
One
it.
says YouTube needs to make money somehow.
Yeah, they can. It's called YouTube Red, isn't it? Or YouTube Premium. I don't know. It just when you hit even normal TV like is good in the sense compared to YouTube because YouTube's ads are so random. Like sometimes you can watch a video for 20 minutes and you won't get touched, and then other times it's literally like every 2 minutes. Whereas normal TV, you know it's going to be every quarter of an hour or every 20 minutes. Or then talk about ads. I have one in 30 seconds, but at least you know that it's coming in 30 seconds. But yeah, you got this bit about like, oh, ads want to harvest us for data and want to sell our information, which which is one side of it. But I think a lot of people are now just pissed off that the ad randomly happens rather than be okay, like oh, your ad is going to happen in 5 seconds. Prepare yourself, or you know that this is going to happen every 20 minutes, every 15 minutes. But I don't know. Anyway, let's put the music back on. And I am going to be right back because I'm going to get something.
Stream Element says, I'll be back. Having a quick WC break and refilling the drink.
Okay, alright. What were we saying? Oh yeah, ads. Yeah, screw ads. Anyway, I have enough information now to build what that guy would pay.
JTrack says, oh, we have Peacock now. Came with our cable bundle and wanted to watch a movie, so I loaded it up. and it said turn off ad blocker and only played a minute preview of a movie like Netflix would when you hover over it. Why is there ads in a subscription-based service?
So I never used Netflix, but apparently, I thought Netflix didn't have ads in its original incarnation. But they realized that they could screw people over and get money as well, and get ad revenue. That's not even ad revenue, you don't have to service the ads. Because for the longest time, we used to have Sky, or B Sky B, which was, you know, British Sky Broadcasting. And in that, you had ads, but we also had a TiVo box, not TiVo box, you know, you could record the stuff to a hard drive and then watch when you wanted to. So we ended up doing
Text
that.
Now 1 says, because companies only care about getting more money. JTrack says, DVR.
It's, yeah, they called it, what do they call it? They called it Sky Plus, which is basically Sky with a DVR. And you paid a subscription to Sky, give you access to all these channels, and you could record any channel that was part of your subscription. So if you had the movie channels or the sports channels, you could record this, and then you could rewatch them at any time. And all the ads would be intact, and you know, because as it was being displayed, you know, as it was being broadcasted, that's what you would capture. But you would see an ad, and you would just skip past them because you had like forward and reverse. It was actually quite decent. But back in the day, Sky was stupidly expensive, and the alternatives like Netflix, and I think it was Netflix was the only alternative, didn't have any ads, and it was cheaper. So people moved to there. But now that Netflix is raising the prices, and they're now stopping people from sharing their password, and you can only have it active on, I think, 2 devices or 3 devices. Sky has really come back into their own with something called Sky Q, which allows multiple devices to view the content on this, essentially what is a DVR. I think you can only watch 2, I think it's 2 live broadcasts and a limited amount of recorded footage, or it might be 4, you know, 4 recorded footages, I think. It's been a long time since I looked into it, but that's how it was. But you were paying quite a significant portion for that. But a lot of people got pissed off with not so much with Sky, but with a lot of sports people. They want to watch the rugby or the football or the you know, the Premier League as it's known. So they would start it off on Sky, but then to watch the other games, they would go to Virgin Media. So they'd have to get like the Virgin package, or it would go to like ESPN, not ESPN, but it, you know, it would go to a different package provider, which is stupid. You end up paying basically like 4 different subscriptions. We got out of the Sky game a long time ago. We're happy with Freeview, which does have the ads in there, but our Freeview box is a DVR, so we don't pay a subscription, but we still got the DVR ability. And I don't watch, you know, the only technically live TV I watch, or the live broadcast I watch, is whatever's on Twitch, really, or you know, YouTube, or you know, somebody's streaming. But if I want to watch TV, we've got a bunch of stuff recorded, and it's like, you know, engineering of the London Tube system, or it's you know, old classic comedies like the 2 Ronnies. Yeah, it's quite interesting. What was it doing? Oh yes. So this space here, this space is going to be my remaked Britannia setup. So I'm gonna put the Alto here, and I'm gonna use the Pedal Apothecary. Both things are gonna, yeah, I'm gonna live here. So I'm gonna need to set this up with some remote network stuff. Network transmitter, network receiver, and a network card. Cool. The receiver goes here. Yeah, receiver goes there. And then the card can go here, so that's linked. I now go all the way over here, which is probably not the best place to have done it, but whatever. Fine. That now has power. That now has that. Cool. Now I can... Let's have a look. Is everything working? TTS looks like it's working. Game audio. Oh, the game doesn't have a lot of audio because I turned the music off, haven't I? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. So now what did I need? I needed a crafter. A basic crafter should be adequate there. A runic altar. Yep. Crafter. Runic altar. What was it? Dispenser. Okay. Dispenser. Wait, is it a dispenser or a dropper? I don't know, but I know I need some redstone stuff. Redstone. Okay. A chest. Oh, it could technically be a barrel. And then he's using pipes to do it. I could use integrated dynamics, but I'm going to keep it the same. I'm going to follow instruction. I'm not going to change it. Yeah. Right. The only thing I need, and I don't know how to get that, is the mana spreader, which is a basic mana spreader, which is a mana pool. Okay, mana pool. How do I get the hopper hawk? A floaty hobby hawk. How do I get you? It's a floating how do I get a floating flower? Pasta seeds, dirt. Okay, what's a pasta seed? Grass into mana pool. Okay, I got some grass somewhere. And my mana pool should be over here. Like virtually nothing. Oh, my shaders don't show how much mana's in this thing. I gotta turn my shaders off for this. Okay. Okay. And then hopper, what was it? Floating hopper hawk. Oops, that's not what I wanted. It's the glimmering flower, is it? Okay. I get that. Fine. And that, yeah. Now, why am I making this like a pleb? Where's my automation? So I'm gonna need one of these. Fine. And then I'm gonna need... You know what, that needs to be changed because that needs to be... Oh, no, shit. Fine. I can't even change that because it's an exact recipe. It's not even a processing recipe. God damn it. Is that all the flowers it needs? Fine. Let's go to Botania, hopper. No, floating. Yeah, let's make a floating blue flower. So I need pasta seeds, glimmering flower, okay. glim blue flower. Glim blue flower, which is that and that. Okay. And that is mystical flower. Okay. So that should make the flowers. What do I need? Pass the seeds, which I have here. No, I don't. Here I do. Okay, floating blue flower. Let's have a look. I have everything. Okay, cool. Now let's have a look at the hopper. The hopper hawk. Can I make that? No, because I need the hopper hawk, which I need something called the redstone root, which I need a piece of grass for. Are you taking the piss? Luckily, I can just do that. Okay. Okay, so put that in. So what do I need? I need that and seed, and then mystical grey, mystical something. So I can make that easy because that's in the apothecary, which is going to be over here. So if I do that, yeah, then those two, the rune, the root, and the cabbage seed. There you go. Nice. And that can go in here, that can go in there, and now I have the floating hopper hawk. I don't need to touch that ever again, because I am going to put this over here and do... What does it need? Mana spreader, pool, and something else. No. Redstone comparator. I don't know, you can be here, but you need to be there. Then in here. 1, 2, 3. Then do the crafter, face it upwards. I take a chest on top of that. I know the orientations aren't right, but that's fine. Let's change the wrench. Okay, what did he have? So he's using the runic altar here. I am tempted to copy this design and put the puzzle up the apothecary in there, because I think it's the same thing. Oh, I was coming over here to see which one I needed. Was it a dropper I needed? Dispense. You know what? I can get rid of that. I don't need that one. Dispenser. Oh, go away. I haven't seen you for a week and you're useless. Go away. Okay, what's behind... That's in the wrong place. Whoops. See what you made me do? You get distracted me now. So that needs a wand, which can go in there. So when that's finished, you know, full of items, it triggers all this, which absolutely makes sense. What's in the back? A mana... Okay. So here's a mana pool. Here is a mana spreader. And then if I do this into that, so that points into there. And then this, what does this need to be? Just a cable, isn't it? Okay. So that powers that up, that does this, and does all of that. Okay. And then this needs to be on top of you. That can be a chest on top of that. Now I need a item frame. Does actually tell you in the quest book that that thing filters. It all funnels into it. So it tells you how to make it, but it doesn't tell you what it does. Or is that because the... Because the book tells you. Functional flow, the book does. Yeah, I kind of guessed that. Where's the Hopper Hawk? Hopper Hawk is simply items, adjusting inventories like chest. Mana is optional but will increase its range. Placing item frames on adjacent inventories will specify which items. This kind of annoys me. Like, I understand the book is a throwback to Sky Factory 3 or that era where you didn't have the quest system. But the quest system basically now replaces the book, but they're running them side by side. I wish this was in the quest system, because they make so much fuss about, oh, use the quest system, see the recipe. And okay, I know this shows you the recipe, but it's just, I don't know, I prefer the quest. But then, if you're not using FTB quests, you need the book. So, unless you're a sadist, you're not using it. Anyway, frames. Frame. And my TTS book. Why did my TTS book?
JTrack says, the book does.
So now I do that, and then it says I need to change the function. Okay. You know, am I gonna demolish all of this? Yeah. Yeah, go on then. And then this is a clock, which I don't care about. So that one, yeah, that one can stay there. Yeah, so that can stay there for the minute. I can clean that up in a minute. So let's go over here. So this requires, what did you say? Living rock. Rock. One piece of living rock. Okay. Mana pool. Yeah, okay. So what does the altar do? Runic altar. You just make the runes, don't you? No, you do stuff with the mana bee. Wait, you can make a mana bee? What do you actually produce then? The mana bee spawn egg. Mana comb. What do you make? Oh, you just make the mana steel nuggets. Okay, I thought you were actually making me mana then. Fine. In here. It can't be that, can it? Because that needs to be... Yeah, all the runes are made from one device. So this is not going to be one of these. This is actually going to be one of the bigger ones, which is a netherite. So I can store the runes in one place. Now I set this to Impulse does next set. Then that needs to be an inserter. Did I see him have? Let's have a look. Is that an inserter? Bloody advert. Like, I have already watched this part of the thing, and I know I haven't changed the screen over, but even when you go back to a place that didn't have an advert, yo, here's an ad. Get off. Anyway, I can guess it's an importer. Because otherwise it's just gonna sit there, isn't it? So cable. Is that gonna work? No, because it needs mana pool. Okay, so an easy thing for a mana pool. To be honest, I got the wrong thing there. I should have made the petals first. Doesn't matter. Let's do let's just do some dirt for a minute. And then that's going to be what did they say? Was it multiples onto one? So these are individually into here, are they? I suppose I could build that, can I? Can I make the better mana spreader? The elven. Can I do the elven one? I can. And let's get rid of you two. I shall repurpose you two. All the way over here. And now, you are gonna have to go here. Let's say the elven mana spreader. You can do that. Now I just do 1, 2. Excellent. That's now getting a slow bit of mana. Is that actually getting, or is that being stopped by the machine? That's being stopped by the machine. The guy lied to me. It said it can go through. It can't.
J-Track says he used Sparks.
Sparks. Oh, I haven't got to that bit of the video yet. Can I not do that then? Why doesn't that work? Like, I don't even think that's depositing. Oh, it is. Yeah, she's using it to move, but I can't be asked to do the moving at the minute. I can just do that. So if I look at runes and I go, oh, I need a rune of air. Are you going to work here for me? A pipe. I was like, hang on, what's not working? Because I don't have the pipe in place.
J-Track says you could just move the spreader by the pool and the flower next to it.
I could. That's a crate. I need the crate on top. What? The flower by the crate? Yeah, but what I was thinking of, if I put these here, like, all I need to do is just stand here and that would fill it up. But they already filled up anyway, so I don't suppose that matters. I need... Now I need a crate, which I have 2 here. And then that. I might make that faster. What's that outputting? Compared to 1 and then the ones. Jesus. Okay. That works. So if I do rune and say, oh, I want to make the rune of Asgard, which I can't because I need oak leaves apparently. Can I do the rune of autumn? No. Can I do the ring of fire? I can. So that inserts into there. It does this, does that. Makes this. Right. So yeah, that is I can say like that. No, I need more sparks, don't I? Because I'm gonna have a second one here for the petal. Yeah, I need another one for the petal.
J-Track says, TTOY a rune that uses runes.
So I use it if I need oak leaves. What's that botanist workbench? That's chipped. I don't want chipped. Wait, is that still dropping the items? If I just watch that, it should then update that saying, oh, that has now been created. Yeah. So it's slow. It can be done. Yeah, that works really well. I like that. Okay, alright. So yeah, I'm using the rune that requires runes, which is the rune of pride, and it does work. I almost had this idea before when I was like putting the stuff up rather than putting them side by side. I do like how elegant this is. And I assume this works with the petal apothecary as well, so if I need to like mass make the petals, I could. So if I just remake this. And then the difference is though the original the apothecary won't actually need a mana pool because this needs a mana pool. So actually the other one's easier. Cool.
J-Track says, you'd need to fill it with water.
I was filling it with water before by just dropping a bucket onto it and it would fill. So petal apothecary, redstone. And if that doesn't work, I can always put a sink at the bottom of it and just constantly fill it anyway. So it's fine.
J-Track says, oh nice.
Yeah. I remember in ATM 7 or could have been 6, when I was doing the Sky one in there, I had to keep it topped up, and I'm sure I just use a sink. But yeah, this way will work as well. So give me another crafter. What I'm interested about is this is using an item pipe. But say I upgrade this to like integrated dynamics, it should transfer that pretty quickly. Because I don't want to upgrade this because this makes a lot of lag once it's upgraded. But that's something I can test you. And then a chest. Okay. One chest there. I'm gonna slightly change this. Integrated item interface. Item exporter. Logic cable. And then a crate. And then item exporter. Let's do a card. I need the actual cable itself. then a card. Actually, that might not work. There might be a reason why he uses a pipe instead of the other one. It might be the order gets the order gets messed up. So there's the ender flame pattern. I need the pattern. So there's the ender flame pattern. I can now shove in there. What do I need? Another dispenser? No, I don't even need the dispenser now, do I? I don't need... Oh god. Oh, this actually makes it... Let's make it easier. Cable. Let's just connect it. Okay. Let's have a look. Endo flame. So can I make that? Yeah, okay. It might be because this is too fast, so let me take that back. But yeah, as you can see, it's dropped the water in there. So let's have a look. Let's just make it that. Let's do that and let's reset.
J-Track says, it got the order wrong, it looks like.
Yeah, probably. I think it's because like this worked. The ender flame worked. All I've done is just move the pattern. So I think it just dropped it wrongly. Oh. Wait. Wait, what? How was that? Where did that go? Where the hell did that go? Oh! Did this pick it up? Pick up items, only items not in item frames. Did that pick it up? That's interesting. Let's have a look. That's going in there. Goes in there, just drops the items in. Yeah, I think that's be...
J-Track says, it's got like 12 block range, I think.
Oh, right, okay. So I didn't need, I didn't even need to make it that far. Alright. Yeah, that works. That keeps it very simple. And yeah, all I do is just sit by here and then that fills up. Cool. Alright. Do I need more though? That's the question. Do I need... Yeah, let's do a pattern grid. Pattern grid. The grid. One pattern grid, thank you. One of these. Come on. Wait, why did it hang up on that? I can't make a pattern. Yes, I can. Wait, what? Pattern. I have a pattern here. What I'm going to do here though is also export all patterns into this. So if I go pattern, refine storage, that should be pushing them in there, but they're not being made. So I need a crafter upgrade, which should now make them. Why are you not being made? You have the crafting upgrade. Are those one of those things which doesn't actually work? Should do. You know what? You're annoying me. How about you investigate what's down there? That's right. I'll take good care of your alpacas. They will become excellent drugs. Type items, exact mode on, off. That's weird. That should be making. Crafting upgrade. Pattern. I have the pattern recipe in here. And if I made 64. Yeah, I don't know why that wasn't making. That's weird. Fine. It's fine. So that's keeping an eye on there. Anyway, Botania flower. Flower. I need to make that sync to GI. What was the thing I was looking for? Flower. There was also that.
J-Track says, Kakamaris?
I don't know what Kikamari is. I wasn't looking for that. I was looking for the mythic. It's called mythic botany. The thing, the wither aconite, it gobbles nether stars. So theoretically, then I could just shit. The order's wrong there. Yeah. Yeah, the order's wrong. So if I look at cabbage seed. Cabbage seeds, and then go alternatives to what's this? Botania. Yeah, however you say that. That. And now we do this. And then go into this one. And then do what was it with something?
J-Track says, Apothecary.
Yeah, apothecary. Yeah, that look, it's been a long it's been a long weekend. Is it working? Do I have everything? Apparently so, yes. So that eats a nether star. Found which is fine. You know what? Let's make more of those. Let's make, I don't know, I can make 10. Can I make 2 more? Missing a bunch of mana diamonds. Can I make 1 more? I'm missing black magic petal. Okay. Magic petal. What? Is that's how you spell it? Yeah, petal. Oh. No, could you spell it like that? Okay. Okay, so I need to make this, which the easiest way to make it is from the magical flower. Okay. So if that's from the magical flower, but then the magical flower is made from this. Okay. I now need to go into this over here, just a standard crafter. Let's have a look with something. Can I make 2 of these? Can I make 2 of these? I need a wither rose. Okay, can I make 1 more? Don't have to watch it, but it's nice too. There you go. It took a while. I think this is slow, too slow for my liking, but you know what? It works. I'm not gonna mess with it. It's gonna be fine. So let's go all the way over here. And these mana spreaders here, which are going into this thing, which has a one of those special items on it. I'm going to fill these up. So let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. And let's go. Let's try this. If you don't have mystical agriculture,
J-Track says, if you didn't have mystical agriculture, you can plant a petal and bone meal it for a 2-tall version. The 2-tall gives you either 2 or 4 petals.
Okay. Did not know that. Okay, so apparently this thing eats nether stars. So let's have a look. How many nether stars do I have? Let's make a stack. And let's put one of those in there, one of those in there. Stack those there. Eat. Eat my star. Why are you not eating? Those are nether stars. You're supposed to be eating them. Thought you were supposed. What? Do they not work? Generating Flora, Forza Arcana, End of Flame. Oh, it's locked. I can't see it. Oh wait, I can just do this, can I? View entry.
J-Track says, have you thrown your book in the portal yet?
No. The weather uses up nether stars dropped onto it to create mana from them. If the weather isn't used, can't use up nether star after 5 minutes, it will despawn like an ordinary item. No, I haven't thrown it in there. What does that do? I know it says to like throw it in there. So look. Oops. Wait, does it say to throw it in here? It's got the book. Yeah, there's something in the
J-Track
portal
says,
quest.
in the portal quest.
The portal is here. Yeah, I can use the book to help me build it. And then Elementium stuff. What's this? You can create a component network using sparks. Whereas the network will need one master spark. You can expand the network. Players will connect all the same color and form a network. Each network.
J-Track
That's
says,
not it.
maybe the pink gem after it?
Communicating with elves. Though in Alexa Britannia will also upgrade it with elven knowledge, giving you more insight into your journey. Okay. Why does it think I've done that? I haven't done it. Alright. So, what is it? Oh, right, okay. It gives me more things. Did not know. Okay. So what's this thing you call kekibuas? Cake, it's delicious, everybody loves it. Is one of those cake aficionados. It is synthesizing the manner. Okay, so you feed it cake. What a fat plant. Skulk bean, not skulk bean. Is it charity beams? Yeah, I looked into these actually, and I don't think I can use them because I was looking at skulk bean not. When I looked at that, I needed. Yeah, you need a Gaia spirit.
J-Track says, you can place it with constructors.
I can't do it. I need to kill the Gaia thing to use those later ones. For the certainly for the Scorpion Art and the Thermalily Mountain Dew. What does that need? Oh, that doesn't need kick. Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean? Place it with constructors? Oh, the yeah, the kick, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean though. Yeah, that's fine. So anyway, why is this not working? Oh wait, do I have to link these? Oh, faded nether star. That has durability. Oh, it's just one. You feed it. Are you working? You know what? I don't think that's actually working correctly because it needs to be. That's annoying. That needs to be higher, doesn't it? Hmm. Give me a wand. Can I upgrade you? No.
J-Track says, place them above the flowers.
Oh, they go above the flowers, so they... Okay. Where they gone? Over here. That's your mana spreader. I would love for it to tell me like, oh yeah, that doesn't actually work because it doesn't reach and it's blocking. That would be nice. Is that working? I think it is, but I'm not really sure. Anyway, I have just over 2. Because that's 1, pretty much. And that's another one, so I have 2. Is that working? Oh, I need to make these fast. That's annoying. I can't even tell if that's going up or not. These are const. Oops, I just picked it up.
J-Track says, it looks like it is.
Okay. Yeah, so these are constantly full, which is fine. It's filling up slowly though. What else do I need? With something, I need mana diamond and wither rose. How do I get wither rose? Wither rose is, oh god, that's easy. Emerald in the market. Okay, let me just make some more. So they gotta go fast. Where's my market? Here. Rose.
J-Track says, don't think it'll get rid of the mana if it wasn't working.
Yeah, I was looking at that, and I can see these flickering, so they are filling up and using, but they're just slow. Like I'm watching this, it doesn't look like it's filling. Oh, it's you know, separated them into the 4, and they are filling slow. They're just slow. They're just really bloody slow. What was the mana diamond? Just a bunch of diamonds, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I don't know, you can go. You can go in there. It's fine.
J-Track says, it's filling 4, and it was under half before you did those.
Alright, okay. So now I need mana spreader. I'm just gonna build a shit ton, yeah? Why can't I do more? Elementium. What are you talking about? Six should be fine, yeah? With something... Not with the rose, what do I need? 6? I need 5 melon slices. What? Okay. Okay. Now, where's my with a 6? Start. That should be working. Yeah, that's gonna be slow, but it should be fine. I think. Let's have a look. Yeah, yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll have to experiment with the timings on them. If I find the drops are too slow, but if that's what it is and that's what it needs, it just becomes slow. I could technically separate them so that each product is put into a single crafter, and then you've almost got like parallel production at that point. But I don't care enough of this enough of this game to care. I just want to get my thing. So how far are we? We are up, which is fine. It's good. So you've made 2 of them for me. Excellent. I know. 1, 2. And then what were we going to use? Potency and efficiency.
J-Track says, do you have the stuff to make the Alf steel I think it is for the 4 pylons?
4 pylons. 4 candles. I'll steal. Yeah. Dragonstone, Elementium, and Pixie Dust. And then that's used to make the nuggets, which is then used to make the pylons. So yeah, I do have them. And then I just summon the Gaia Guardian, is it? So I need 4 of those. Yeah, so I believe I have the stuff. That's a potency lens. I need an efficiency lens. Okay. Efficiency, potency lens. Lime. Potency, efficiency, lens. What's this? Efficiency and potency. So it's that way, is it? Efficiency and potency. Alright. And then chuck you on there, you on there. You can go there, you can go there, you can go here. And then here. So that should be eating all of these, yeah? That'll do, just have 1 each. Okay. Then that's filling up, so that now has all this stuff. So I've got more than 2. So if I go now, Manas, now what's it called? Botania. It's this pixie dust, isn't it? Pixie dust, Elementium, Dragonstone. What's a Dragonstone? Oh, it's just a bunch of mana diamonds. Okay. Right, and then what else do I need? Elementium, which I have. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Like that. Then all we gotta do is watch, yeah? No. I'm missing the sparks, and I. So these need to be sparks, don't they? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then what was the particular thing I needed? Dominant spark? Dominant spark, I think. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Okay, now that was easy. It took me so long. Ah, Jesus Christ. How much did I use? It used hardly any of it. Alright, that's a break. Oh, let's have a stretch. God damn it. I knew this was going to be easy, but I was just taking the piss too easy. But suppose the sky's the limit now, right? Just waiting for the ads. It's fine. I'm not progressing without with the ads going. Let's go. Cool, ads are over. And you know what? If this is like, I will literally right to the end. I say right to the end. I got all the creative stuff to do, but I'm not going to do it because I've spent all this time getting the ATM STAR. I just want a bloody end. But yeah, there's the Alf Steel. By combining Dragonstone, Pixie Dust, Elemental, plus 1.5 mana pools, you'll get Alf Steel. You're just here for the star, craft the ingot into nuggets, then make your pylons. If you actually care about using Alf Steel, then keep reading. Alf Steel is Britannia's version of netherite. You can upgrade Terra Steel with Alf Steel ingot smithing recipe. To get the smithing template, you need to kill witches or evokers with an Elementium sword or other Britannia swords. Okay, no, I don't care about that. So now I need a Gaia pylon. This is Alf Steel pylon. Alright. For tonight,
J-Track says, will you end after or do something else? J-Track says, will you end after or do something else?
where's I repeating? For tonight, no, I'll probably do something else. Because I want to celebrate. I'm gonna crack open a beer once I kill the Gaia dragon. Or I might wait until I make the ATM STAR, which is pretty much as soon as I kill the not the Gaia dragon, sorry, the Gaia guardian. I'm gonna continue with the normal Primal stream, so I'm gonna put like another 3 hours. But yeah, there's. I knew I was going to be very close to do this. But yeah, let's make the what are they? Not the Alsteel pylons. Well, I need the Alsteel pylons. Yeah, I need a natural pylons, which is mana pylons. Let's make those in these pylon. Wait, are pylon something I can? No. I'll steal natural mana. How many do I need? Is it 4? Four Gaia pylons, okay. Oh wait, I can't make the Gaia one because I haven't set it up yet. One, two, three, four. My plan. What? I need another one? I thought I just made those. Oh, I do. They're in my inventory. Wait, I cannot access it. Yes, I see. Pleb. I need more terra steel and I need more pixie dust. Okay. What is pixie dust? How do I make you? That's just a mana pearl in something. Mana pearl, which is an ender pearl if I remember. You know, you could say that once I you know, reach the ATM star, I would have ascended into completing this pack. And what would I do after that? A good break. That's why I'm looking forward to it. If I'm completely honest, I've been pretty much forcing myself to play this pack and complete it. No, that's not it. It's because it's out in there. It's in the yeah. Okay.
JTrack says, you graduate to ATM 10 to the sky, JK.
I did it in the wrong order. I did that first. I didn't finish it, but you know what I mean. You and no. If I was to like do this again, do on my own, I would try to get this under a year to complete, and then like every year I would play an ATM Sky pack on my own. But with other people, I could definitely be open to play more often, but not for a while. I absolutely need a break from this. It fries my head. I'm trying to like forget what I know. I'm trying to like, oh yeah, well I'll just use refined storage for everything, or I'll use, you know, mechanism, or I'll do
JTrack
all of this.
says,
Under a
month is a better goal
yeah,
XD.
I know it's coming. I know, but last Wednesday, when I was talking to Hannah about it, I said, as a joke, I said, oh, you need to restrict me to certain things, like use certain mods. Because if I'm left to my own devices, I'll just go down a rabbit hole, which I won't like. You know, I'll try to do this, which, you know, I like it, but I know it's not going to be good for server performance, because nothing's in compact machines. That's all being rendered. So it's, yeah. A month to reset. I don't know. I'm thinking of playing Portal after this, which I've never played, so that could be a fun refresh. What was I doing? Oh, the yeah. Pylon, 4 pylons. What do I need? More pixie dust. Okay.
JTrack says, well, nobody really knows what's good for a server. That's why we tell YA.
That's why we tell you. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that, but then what I find is I'll use refined storage, I'll use this setup, I'll use, you know, a bunch of things, and it's like, oh, that's not good for the server, we don't want you to use it. So restricting the kitchen sink pack to a bunch of mods that work, so everybody's using the same mods, and I feel like there's no creativity then, which is quite ironic considering. I say it's ironic. That's probably why I don't follow the book, because if I followed the book, everybody's bases would look the same. The progress would be the same. Whereas, yeah, with this, or is this one of the unique bases you've seen? You know, it doesn't follow people's standard ATM progression. It's, you know, very. God damn it. I looked at that over there, the bees, and then I thought, oh, a pack I would like, and then I looked at create, and I know there's a mod pack called All the Create, which I probably would like, to be honest. I don't know, I'm going silly. I need to keep on task. When I'm making these things, I need Terra Steel. But am I not making Terra Steel? Oh, I need a mana infuser. Okay. Oh, that's what you mean by it does by 3.
JTrack says, refined storage handles files differently, so it can be bad for servers, but you can use it and not use it incorrectly.
I know this. This thing, you know, all of these is wrong. So this is why I've gone to the storage block, which is like 60 million items. So what I'm going to do is, once I'm done with this, all of these boxes will disappear and everything will sit into the queue. And then if I get to the point where I have too many of one item, I will find out where that's made and then filter it at source. No, wait. That's not going to work, is it? You know what?
JTrack says,
never mind.
You can own a gun and not shoot yourself. Just use it wisely, lol.
You know I'll never use it wisely. Pylons. 4 pylons. Missing 12. Oh, I haven't got the thing to make Terra Steel, right? Okay. So what do I need for that? Another one of those. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's an interesting analogy. I do feel like I've shot myself in the foot a couple of times in this pack. Okay. So if I look at what do I need 4? What is pixie dust? Pixie dust is mana pearls. Mana pearls, give me a bunch. Okay. Then look at pylons. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. That's still making it. Jesus. Okay. Got my 4 Gaia pylons. Right. Summoning the Guardian of Gaia. To continue your journey, you need to perform hands-on Gaia spirit. To do this, you'll need to perform the ritual of Gaia. You will need 4 Gaia pylons on an active beacon as well as a single terrestrial ingot. Once the structure is built, sneak right click on the beacon with a terrestrial steel ingot and prepare the fight of your life.
JTrack says, I watched a bunch of this guy Juice stream. He's a YouTuber that does playthroughs on mod, but he's a more out-of-the-box thinking. But he's also a public server owner, so he knows by experience what kills servers.
Yeah, I know. I'd rather a server owner... I'd rather a mod be removed from a server than have it there and potentially kill a server. You know, if the server owner knows that this mod isn't good for servers, but still keeps in the pack, I think that's a bit shitty. it's like having an open fire. Or using your analogy, it's like having a gun and telling you not to shoot yourself. Somebody will shoot yourself. They'll shoot themselves. Using your analogy. So now I need a beacon. How many beacons do I have? 4. Okay. Is this gonna work on another right? I don't know. Can I make 64? I can. That's just a standard beacon. Active beacon, okay. No mods usually because
JTrack says, no mods usually kill servers by default. It's how you use it. Even Chosen said Piper's mod can be bad for servers, but using it sparingly is perfectly fine.
Is that because of the transfer rate? I've killed the official ATM server a couple of times when using refined storage and copy and paste soup. The filters in it didn't like it and it kept crashing the server. I kept bringing it down. I'm not sure what the fix was. But yeah. Okay, so that's an active beacon. Where does this need to be? Around as well as a single terrestrial ingot. Okay. Is that gonna be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3? Oh, also, you talk about stuff you need 30. Oh, why didn't that come up? You need 33 blocks.
JTrack says, you need like 33 block radius of no blocks.
Oh, right. So, is this going to tell me then?
JTrack says,
Okay,
diameter, sorry.
That's a big space. Okay, alright. Sorry, I'm just looking in here for something. Crop farm. Fine. So I need to move. I need this to go somewhere else. All right. Fine. Let's go.
JTrack says, maybe on your reactor, lol.
You know, I was actually thinking about that. I don't want to upgrade the reactor. I want to push it as much as I can, so I'm tempted not to do that. Let's do an angel block like north. So it's out of.
JTrack says, the book should show the diagram.
Wait. I was looking in there, I couldn't see it. Manipulation, natural apparatus, mystical trinkets. Mythic botany, is it? No. Challenge. I know what challenge is. Elven core, ritual of Gaia. Ritual Gaia is a trial of the identity between Gaia spirits. Active beacon with Gaia pylons around it, functioning as an altar, as well as a terrestrial as a sacrifice. Oh, okay. To start the ritual, simply stick. Oh, it needs to be a block of iron, does it? That's shit. But okay. Let's just go up here, out of the way. Yeah, follow the book, is it there? Okay. block of iron. 1, 2, 3. And then beacon. Never use that? I can. Does this need to be... does this need words? Yeah, words would help. What am I asking? Like, do I need a platform here? Or can I just, like, spawn this here?
J-Track says, yes, platform.
Okay.
J-Track says, it spawns an enemy to fight.
Oh, right. Yeah, I assume the enemy would fly. You know, some sort of genie. That's what I'm assuming anyway. Oh, where's my iron?
J-Track says, it can.
Well, at least I have an anti-aircraft gun, so that's fine. Oh, that's annoying. I haven't built them square. Okay, that's fine. Wait, was it? It wasn't Terra Steel, was it? It was... Yeah, Terra Steel. Okay.
J-Track says, they spawn in a radius around the beacon.
Okay. Wait, was it Terra Steel I needed? Terra Steel. So, where? Yeah, it's over here, isn't it? So that's one Terra Steel ingot. Where's my bow? I haven't upgraded this, but it should be. Yeah, it should be alright. As hard as you try, the beacon will not accept your sacrifice. You believe the ritual grounds might be improper. It might be a good idea to check for obstructions in the nearby area or large gaps in the floor. Bigger. More. Okay. So I would have found out eventually. Clearly.
J-Track says, oh, the beacon has to be one block up or the floor needs to go down one.
Oh, no, you're bloody telling me. Fine. I know how to fix it.
J-Track says, and angel blocks.
An angel blocks. Oh, yeah, remove the angel blocks, right. So these are supposed to be like blank spaces. Okay. I gotta be careful with this because if I do it too quickly, I'll do. So you mean like that? You mean like this? Oh no, right, so the
J-Track
beacon...
says, YA.
Okay, so the beacon itself needs the things underneath it because it's just been disabled. Which is fine. Okay.
J-Track says, YA.
Why? I don't know. Wait, what? Is this supposed to have a wall around it?
J-Track says, it needs a platform.
It has platform. Wait, it needs a ring around it, does it? That's what that's showing me. What, you mean like a cup sort of thing? Absolutely correct. The fight with the Guardian can be even harder with that upon the Guardians of free time that has dropped.
J-Track says, one missing block, I think.
One missing block. That's at the bottom. Maybe it's lopsided. Oh fuck, there it is. Oh, that's the Guardian gear. The sabre's flying. Okay, now that's annoying. Okay. The fact that they can't do anything to me because they can't see me. I know why it's like doing that, like in and out, because I've got speed constantly trying to be applied, and it's taking the enchantment away from me. There you go. That was.
J-Track says, by the way, if you hit too hard and kill him fast, you get nothing but one less Terra Steel.
Oh, well, okay. Good job I wasn't that overpowered and upgraded this to the latest thing. What's the ability token? A jump boost. Can go in there. So yeah, I now have 8 Gaia Spirits. Okay. But for that to work, I need a Gaia Spirits needs to be in Fusion Crafting, which needs to be in here. So let's do this first. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Prosperity B. Which is all the way over here. Check those in. They should now make something. Guys, spirits. You are not one. Why are you not working? You should be working. Unless Insanium. Oh, why are you not going in there? Fine, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gaia Spirit Seal. So I now have Gaia Spirit Seeds as a thing. Do I need a particular item to go in?
J-Track says, if you use the Gaia spirits to make Gaia ingots, you get T2 Gaia Fight and have a chance to get the relics. Not needed for the star though.
Yeah, I don't, yeah. Oh, Gaia Spirit Crux, which I can't make. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm just making a star. Phytogen. Oh, that's interesting. The Crux. You can't make it.
J-Track says, Phytogen.
Yeah, I know. I see that. Which is quite ironic, actually, because they're shit in this version. And then when the slowest ways to do it, they waste so much. But it's crazy that the crux is shows it as a recipe, but yet, yeah, I went to the ads over. Yeah. Let's have a look. Come on, 20 seconds. Give me the. I want to complete the pack. Hurry up. Okay, let's. So Phytogens, yeah. So I did find that interesting because if I look into this and go here, yeah, it shows me Gaia Spirit Seeds into the Phytogens requires organic, and then you do that, which is fine, which works. But then when I go into this and go into say the Garden Cloche, it says, oh yeah, you can only make that on the Crux. But you can't make the Crux in this pack, but yet it's an option. This recipe is kind of redundant, and I don't know why it's there. But luckily, I still have this. I never got rid of it. I think I set it. Yeah, I set it so it like reused itself. So if I do this, and I chuck that in the system. Are you actually in the system? Oh, you're not in the system. I know why you're not in the system. Bone meal. Yeah, I don't actually have this connected to the network. I turned it off. Up to speed, not speed. Does that not take more energy? Bypass limit 200. Okay.
J-Track says, if you get a cyclical processing augment, it automatically reuses the seed.
Yeah, I saw you there. Yeah, I just tried to speed you up, but I didn't have enough RF in there. So I'm looking for this thing. Increases generation rate now. Increases non-primary output. Increases RF efficiency but reduces speed. RF. High flux coil. Capacity. So I could do this.
JTrack says, oh okay, now for speed you need 2 flux linkage amplifiers.
No, I don't want speed. I was just going to use time of the bottle on it for speed. So I was just going to do this. I can only put one in there anyway. Okay. Yeah, flux efficiency. And then, you know, let's just make another one. I wish there was. This is the other thing I don't like about Mechanism, and really Thermal has the same problem, is you're going to have loads of configurations of this. So you're going to then make the product, you're going to then place it in manually. Unless the red card does it. But I thought the red card only did the output sides. But I want a system to, like, if you have a configuration, you could just build that configuration with all the cards automatically inserted into it. That would be nice. Yep. Cool. What do I actually do with you?
JTrack says, Mech and Thermal has that.
Has it? How? I haven't seen that. I know they got the config card, but that only does the output side. It doesn't copy over the upgrades. Okay, quests. Okay, ATM STAR. Craft you, and I'm missing a Gaia Spirit Seed. Okay. So one Gaia Spirit Seed, it is. That. I can make you.
JTrack says, configuration card and the red card, and it might be a newer thing then.
Right, okay. Oh, fine. Yeah, so I'll show the cards. Yeah, they work fine for like what they're supposed to, but yeah, maybe the new version actually took its finger out of its ass and then did something useful. Right. Look at that. Fucking hell, I can build the ATM STAR. Jesus Christ.
JTrack says, OMG, OMG, OMG.
I know, right? Let me, oh wait, I already have the thing here, but it's not set up in the right one. ATM. So I was just using that as a pattern for everything. If I move this now and go into this thing, the order, it's that. Yeah, it's because the order's wrong. That's a simple fix. I need to pick this. Yeah, it's the red matter that needs to go last. It's because the recipe's wrong. Because it's, I'd say the recipe is wrong. The recipe is not wrong. It's just the order that's wrong. So now if I do this and shove that, Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. That's cool. That's a lot of outputs you can make from that. Okay. Let's clear all of that. 1 ATMs. Fuck! Why? Why are you not working now? Are you stuck in here? No. Next emitter. Why did that fail? How did that break? What? Is that thing... Did this eat it? Is it living... Is it living somewhere where it's not supposed to? Yeah, I had one there. How, did it eat the next emitter? Why did it do that? And that's it. No. Yeah, it didn't get hit by that. What happened to those? Okay. So I only need to make this. Fine. Let's do the area pearl is one of these, which is a zombie. Okay, so that's easy to fix.
J-Track says, I did hear a crunching sound when you right-click the items out. IDK what it was.
Yeah, I thought that was just because I was placing them and there was something in my hand. So it was like swapping them back in and out. That's what I thought that was. Fine. That's not the first time that's happened. Okay. Thank you. That's not the first time that's happened. I used to have the thing that made the singularities still connected to the system, and it ate like half the components, so I've had to remake it twice. Grab.
J-Track says,
No,
backpack, dunk, pocket storage.
No, there's nothing pulled in to the backpack. It's just, you know, it's just sit there as a size. I don't have a pocket storage machine. I do have danks, but they're in the system. But I haven't pulled those out. Oh, you fucking bitch. Antimatter, no. You are making antimatter, which is fine. How much do you actually have? 2. Yeah. Okay. Wireless terminal. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. Did I not have any of these automated? By panel. I almost went out to get a drink then, once that was being made. But no. Doesn't want me to do this, pack. I didn't get. It's clearly used by something. Okay. Wireless crafting terminal, okay. So I now have a wireless crafting terminal. That's in here.
J-Track says,
It is.
It is weird the items just vanished.
It is incredibly weird that the items have just vanished. Okay. So that's in there now. I should not have pressed that button. So what does this need? An extended pattern terminal, dense energy cell, ME. It's weird that I've got the recipe for it. Wireless. Yeah, so I have the... No. Oh, no, I haven't got the right recipe for it. How do you know exactly which block I'm going to and you want to be there rubbing your drooly bloody muzzle all over it? Okay. What is this? Decimating diamond axe of the mage breaker. Attacks have a 50% chance to also hit up to 5 nearby enemies. I don't need combat anymore. Wireless terminal. Let's do from... that one. Wireless.
J-Track says, do you have a crafting manager?
Yeah. Yeah, so just tell me where those things live. I must have made that thing manually then. Before. Oh no, I didn't. I had a recipe for it, but I think when I still had the singularity machine, it ate my recipe, so I didn't bother remaking it because I already had the item.
J-Track says,
right.
the thing that lets you see a craft in progress.
Oh, that thing. I can't remember why I'm requesting endstone, but yeah, apparently I am.
J-Track says, do you have storage?
I do. Everything... Well, I have multiple storages. I got this one. Then I have the storage controller. But the storage controller shouldn't be in there because this requires the item already delivered here. I do have other boxes lying around, but I've configured them so that they're export only. Or they've been filled up.
Trying to think of where it Cudvay gone.
Yeah. Because I thought they got sucked up by, you know, by the absorption hopper, which you should, because if something goes here, it should like disappear. That's it. Import on the hopper. That would have gone into the system. On that hopper. Not in there. I saw on that hopper. So not in there. Not in any of those. Like, I blame this guy because as soon as I saw that thing was happening, this fella was... No, he didn't eat it. What about this? Did you eat it? Did you see my item? Whatever, fine. I'll just remake the items. I should have all the resources anyway. ME extended. ME extend. Oh god. What was it called? Pattern access terminal.
J-Track says, OR's ritual of containment?
It's knowing. No, they're not set up. And these, yeah, these weren't replaced. So I don't know. It's not down there, no. It's not being taken by this thing, is it?
J-Track says, oh, that's too far anyway.
Yeah, I thought so. Oh wait, did it? Oh no, these are full blocks. It wouldn't even fall into the slab. Unless it was these, but then... There's nothing down here, is there? No. Nope, nothing done. I thought they might have fallen, but they would have been gone by now. Alright. So what am I looking for? I am looking for a wireless universal terminal, which is this. So I need a wireless crafting terminal and a wireless extended pattern. So here is a wireless crafting terminal, but it doesn't like it. ME pattern, fuck's sake. ME pattern access terminal. So it's the first one. So I needed the other one.
J-Track says, NBT, combinable item.
Yeah, it's a bit shit though. Like I get it's combinable, and I know that it requires it has power and it needs to be a certain thing, but wait, there's a filter to ignore NBT in here, which is turned off, so I don't know why it's not working. Wait, let's make what ME pattern. Oh, for fuck's sake, ME pattern. Provider. Well, there's blocks. Okay, there's block forms of. Alright. Is that the right one? Yeah. Okay. Just this. Make me one of these. Fine.
J-Track says, XD.
Yeah, I know. So, are they not crafted? Wireless crafting terminal. You're not. Ah, you are. You're just taking time, are you? Yeah, you're just taking time. Alright. Come on, build, you piece of shit. Build quicker. You are built, okay. Wireless universal terminal. Okay, Nexium. Just fine. Gravitational unit, which I need. I don't have infused alloy or basic control units now. Jesus Christ. Okay, wait. They're both here. So how... What? There's a control unit in there, and this is... Oh, that doesn't have iron. Okay. And this requires something else. Let's fix that. Okay, so that's now taken out, which is fine. F, speed and stack. Like, this is what I'm on about. Like, I'm always going to put stack upgrades and speed upgrades, or the majority I'm going to do. I just want that to be an item that I can just place. Energy. I have a speed in there, right? Okay. I know that the new version of Mechanism will have these stackable up to 64, which was cool. Did that just jump from my hand? It did. Okay, so that's a bunch of osmium. What does this need? A bunch of iron. Okay. That's very easy to fix. Just do this.
JTrack says, in AA you can offhand the config card and place stuff pre-configured. Maybe new RS has it too?
I don't know. Is RS in Ascension? RS2? It makes no sense why it wouldn't have it, because if it's survival to the thing, if it's survival to bugger. Which if it's survival to AE, it's gonna basically copy everything. There you go. There you go. That has both upgrades. Does this have the output? It doesn't have the output. Okay, well, it doesn't have its redstone. What? I don't have redstone. I do. I just haven't made lots. That is now filling up with redstone, which is fine. That is filling up with osmium, which is okay. It's both things I need. Stack upgrade is this, and then 2 speeds. What's that wanting? There's a regulator. Oh, that's got the wrong thing. That's supposed to be the crafter upgrade, isn't it? Anyway. Can I make you now? Yes, I can make you too. But I can't make the other ones yet. Because all I need now is a little bit of antimatter. I know how to fix that. Do I know how to fix that? It requires nuclear waste to be converted into this. To then be used into this. So speed up my bees. Yeah. Then that goes into this box. And then that gets used by the machines nearby. That might actually fill this box. Yeah, that might actually fill that box. There you go. Sorted. So these are now being pushed into these machines, which are going as fast as they can. Yeah, having an 8 times energy upgrade is crap after playing Stone Block 4 before, and they were upgradable to 256, which I thought was bloody crazy. But with stuff like this, it makes them almost instant. But didn't you say that these chemical oxidizers are now tiered in the latest version? I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna get a drink.
Stream Element says, I'll be back. Having a quick WC break and refilling the drink. J-Track says, don't think so.
Don't wait. What was the answer? Don't think so. What was that a question? An answer to? Come on. 750. You only made 750. God damn it. Oh, you're limited. It's because you aren't got uranium. Okay. So uranium dust is a shit ton. That's gonna be in here. Let's do an export. Wait, what do I need uranium dust for? Yeah, the oxidizers. Oh right, I thought they were.
JTrack says, tiered oxidizers.
It would make sense to follow everything else that Mechanism does to make them tiered. They take an item and they output something else. Okay, so what do I do with you? I can make cyanide dust, which I don't care. Is it just smelted? Yeah, alright. You pushed me out of the way, how dare you? Back upgrade. Speed. Uranium dust. And then that just needs a cable, yeah? If I look at this, what is wrong with you? Needs an input. There you go. Okay. That is to get me power. It's to make me a shit ton of power. Because it's doing it from there. I like the fact that I can still use that. I can still use it. It's not fast enough, even with the speed and the stack upgrade. What if I put 2 stack upgrades in it? Will it work? No. That's interesting. So the way I had it was the right way then. To make it instant. Okay. The reason why I've done that is because uranium is required in here. That now has 10 million power instead of 2 or whatever it was. So it's actually making a bunch of polonium. And I should have... Yeah. I have a bit more there. To now make 18, 19. It's almost... I just need more power. I might be able to maintain that at that speed. But what I will do is make these faster. Just give me a large supply of stuff. 32 and 8. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. More bees would be good, but they're going to be a pain in the ass to make. Fine. Whilst I'm waiting for stuff. Anti... Yeah, I'm gonna go to antimatter, okay. And then, I don't know, 3? Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Expansion box I needed. Then there's going to be an SFM item. And 2. Oh, that's not going to work because I'm going to need one of those for shit. Yeah, that's not going to work. Fine. It's almost at 1,000 anyway. Like it's got 120 to do it. Antimatter stopping me, god damn it. I could I speed this up? Probably not because it's a multi-block. It's got power. Like I'm bypassing the limit on the power, which is fine. And I'm making, yeah, I'm making 13 million. But I wonder if I can I expand that? Let's have a look. That's not what I'm looking for. So that's not the one I want. This is the one I want. Which is actually rendering it. I need a shit ton of stuff. Are you anchored? Oh, you are anchored. Okay. Yeah, you are anchored to reactor casing. Okay. Yeah, you're in there. Okay. Let me do. Wait. I need 6 point something. Power. So my plan is, so I have this here, and I can copy this entire thing. So if I go to paste, so it's gonna paste up there. Because I'm only making it one thing high. I use the control rods, and I. So look, material list. I need almost 8,000 rods. The fact that I'm almost there to get antimatter. Ah, come on, little bit more. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, 1,000. Antimatter pellet. Thank you. Check that in here. Now go into this. Build. Because I have to do it manually. I have to do it through this gravitational unit. Because it's very silly about that. Ah, where's my other stuff? The other stuff is stuck, isn't it? What do you mean I don't have brass casing? I'm making brass casing over here, isn't I? Okay, so what's it missing then? It's missing an item, it's missing stripped log. But I had stripped log automatically, I do. Oh, it needs an axe. Okay. There you go. Because I didn't have that thing in there, that's fine. That is because it's going into here, so let me just disable. No. How have I done that then? Wait, what is this being used in? Brass casing's being used in something. What's it being used in? Not in that. All seem to be very silly machines. So it's not autocrafting any of that. Let's have a look. The one next to the one you were looking at. Yeah. But I'm feeding it. I'm not like inserting the brass casings into here, so I don't know why they're not. Oh, that one. Yeah, right, yeah. The train casing. Yeah, okay.
JTrack says, oh, that's train casing NVM.
I see train casing, fine. But I now have some 9, yeah. I knew it was being
JTrack
used by
says,
something.
OIG, I was right.
Well, it wasn't next to it. Fine, don't worry about it. Next emitter. Okay, so for create, I need that. So I only need one, which is okay. That should now be. Why are you not being built? Yeah, you're now being built. So summon an altar, next emitter. Okay, I know why. So if I do wireless, chuck that into there, chuck that into here, next emitter. So I now have everything. And because I changed the order, that thing should go in last. I have my magnet on, so if it does fail, place it.
JTrack says,
Yeah, you know what?
place ATM STAR manually.
You know what? I was thinking. I was thinking about that because wait, how do you set that? I was gonna make a backup then, but yeah, all right. I assumed you would be able to make this automatically. Oh, something's hitting me. What's hitting me? Oh, I'm missing something. That yeah, I'm missing the other star block. Oh, that can't be made. That's weird. Can make it. Wait, does that need a specific order? Wait, ward. What? What do I need to get for that? I'm missing something for the warden. Something else. The star. The dragon sword. So I got the dragon sword. I got all of those. Warden sacrifice. To make the star, you need a warden sacrifice. To get that, you need a warden. You can get shulk shriekers from 7-inch stone. The warden charm makes you okay. So I need the sacrifice, do I? Why is it showing that that's locked? Because apparently I haven't made that. With that also needs to be made.
JTrack says, so kill it, buy it?
I don't know. Here's a warden I prepared earlier. Is that why you couldn't automate it? So I just killed the warden. And then when I go to cure, it says I have everything. Well, it's... Oh wait, the next limit is missing.
J-Track says, red matter be for sacrifice?
No, red... There's not enough sacrifices on the altar. And I just lost red matter. Wait, did I? Or did that? Oh no, I didn't lose red matter. Put it there. Okay. 4. I don't know. Come on, where's the warden? Come on, I know you're here. Red matter before. No, I think red matter after sacrifice. I think it's timed. Come on, where are you, warden? Am I immune to the warden or something? Nope. He is... Where is he? I hear him. Oh, there he is. There's not enough sacrifices on the altar. What? That's it. To make the star, you need a warden sacrifice. To get that, you need a warden. You can get skull shriekers from 7 ends on and use warden core to summon the warden. Note the warden charm makes you so you can't see or smell you. Okay, what's this? Oh, that item.
J-Track says, oh, that item.
So I have to do it in a very specific way. So does that mean I can't just do this then? Skull core. Well, how many did I bloody spawn? Okay. They just keep coming. Interesting. Does he have to be a specific, like, thing? Go away. Like how many do I need? That's the thing here. Milk. How many do I need to capture? Like I got loads here. Or does it, or do I just place it like next to it and I instantly kill him? Milk. Skull sugar. Yeah, there you are.
J-Track says, place the warden and then red matter without killing him?
I know. Ah. Well, that wasn't obvious. Jesus Christ. No, that seemed okay. No, I have to celebrate because I'm thirsty and there's a can of beer in front of me. I feel like Thanos.
J-Track says, GG.
Thank you. I feel like Thanos now after he snaps and he's just like sitting on his pedestal, just looking at the world he's created. God damn it! What made me think that well, at least I know a way not to count the warden sacrifice. If I pick him up with a mob utility and then do it. Oh wait. I don't even need that, do I? I did it the wrong way. Won't matter. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. Jesus Christ. Wait, there's an ATM B, isn't there? What do I need for that? An ATM block, and I need 9 ATM stars. Creative spell, creative block. So I need to do that 9 times, do I? There's no way to replicate this, is it? Energize an orb. No. Yeah, you know what? That actually feels underwhelming, to be honest.
J-Track says, Jolnir, can you see if that's in here?
Yeah. What's that supposed to do? A runic ritual. What's this supposed to do now?
J-Track says, you get to be Thor.
Do I know? Okay. There's no point because I'm not gonna do any more killing. No, it like how Thanos is. It is over. You know, there's no need to fight. I have an ATM star. I don't know how to do apotheosis, so I can go in there. So for this to for me to infinitely make this, I need to make the ATM star block to then do the bees, Patrick bee. So I need 9 of them to make this. Yeah. Okay. That's the flowering. But then to automate this,
J-Track says,
2 blocks.
2 blocks.
Yeah, I need 2 blocks, so I need 18 stars. So I need to do that process 18 times. My God. That's crazy. Because I can't get the star any other way. It's the summoning altar or nothing. Wait, that needs 54 shards. Was it 54 divided by 4, is it?
J-Track says, that's why, like with Satisfactory, you automate as you go.
Oh, now you bloody tell me. 5. 10.8. Right, so I basically fucked myself then. I put myself in the corner and I can't go out. I can't progress. So just waiting on the ads to finish. Okay. Yeah. Just before the break, GT, you said that's why it says factory you automate as you go. Well, I didn't automate as I go. Does that mean I have to do that process completely again? And I've basically built myself into a corner, and I can't easily do this now. Some of this was automated. Let's have a look. Like the antimatter sort of is, but it takes a long time to build.
JTrack says, you live, you learn.
That's a nice way of saying yes, I should have. And yes, I put myself into a corner. I've done Satisfactory, and we didn't automate every item because we knew that the space elevator only required a certain set of items. We just brute forced it, and we crafted some ourselves. And we had like very temporary setups that just made that product. But it turns out that, yeah, literally everything.
JTrack says, just 1 star is a good star.
Yeah. Okay. Why do I feel that it's been underwhelming? There's a Gaia Spirit Seeds. Oh, that's not too bad. I can do the seed thing again.
JTrack says,
Start
LOL.
Yeah. So those are fine, so I can get those. Quantum Entangled. Mobius Fuel is going to be a pain in the ass to do. This complete bitch of an item. Where you have to like combine the blocks together to make 5 times. That is so annoying. I could. So you asked me what am I gonna do once I've done it all. I suppose refinement now. I'm not gonna end now, you know. Because what would I do otherwise? I need to look at what I've got, and then I need to automate that process. So I didn't realize that. God damn it! Fine. So what am I going to consider first? The warden sacrifice is easy to do. Oblivion shard. Well, that's can't be done because I need Mobius fuel. Okay. Let's redo the Mobius fuel because that was such a pain in the ass to. Oh, I did it completely wrong. This is my Mobius fuel. It's actually using the Eternus fuel block as well. So I'm gonna redesign this. By taking this out.
JTrack says, you're automating it now.
Well, what else is there to do? So if I were to complete, if I were to use the star, I need at least 18 of them to make an infinite amount. I'm not going to stop the game because I don't know what I'm going to play, and to I want to keep this Minecraft, and then I'm gonna start fresh. Well, if we're doing start doing on Wednesday, but if we're not, I'm gonna do something fresh on Wednesday. I did. Thing is that fuel that I had, I did automate, but it was shit because it was using the crafting tiers. So I need to rethink of what I'm gonna do. And I suppose I could just do this. Let's have a look. Fuel. Project E, isn't it? So that's all client star in the importers. That's fine. What would you recommend that I do? Oh, did I kill a thermal generator? Oh, I did. Whoops. All I wanted to do. That's got stuff in there, hasn't it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember now why I did that, because of the Philosopher's Stone.
J-Track says, I dunno. ID say data pack stuff, but you said you wanted a MC break.
I do want an MC break. Data pack, nah, yeah. I don't know. Let me think. Let me just finish what I'm doing. I've only got like maybe an hour because it's 10:30, or an hour and a half. I'll see what I can do to like make this better, and then I'll do it. I'll do a fresh game on Wednesday. I'm not gonna play Minecraft for when you say the next pack was coming out, a month's time. Yeah, that should be enough time to clear my head.
J-Track says, do that YA.
Yeah. Alright, okay. Let me automate something then. I'm gonna get rid of these because they're pretty much empty. Now I'm going to put some crafted tiers. I'm gonna put these in here. Then I'm going to make it so that this requires Philosopher's Fuel. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Where's the tier 3 one? Is the tier 3 crafter? It's 2 in here. So that's going to be making alchemy coal. Yeah, it's going to be making alchemy coal first. Okay, that can go in here as alchemy coal. Which is going to be that. All items in input slots are consumed. Keep one item in every input slot. All items, keep one item. Result of the crafting operation will go into the output buffer. Result will stay. Result for remaining items up bucket. Okay. Let's do that then. Let's put that in there. And let's see if this works. Coal. Let's make a bunch of coal. Are you gonna work? Why are you not working? Why are you not working? That's alchemy coal. It's got power. Ignore redstone mode. Slow mode. Ah, it is. It was being silly. Okay. Right, let's make that a keep. Let's put that in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. Results of crafting now will stay in output buffer. I need to press apply when I do that. there a better way to do this? Oh. Just do that.
JTrack says, do keep internal until the final craft, then use EXTC.
I did that. I did that with this. With this one, and it took all the way to the Mobius fuel. The problem is, because I was trying to access it with an external storage device, it detected that there was coal in here. It was in the system, so it wouldn't craft any more coal. So I was kind of like locking myself out. So what I'm trying to do is to make it so that this makes an item, then it outputs into a box, and then that box gets read. So that's available to the network. So these are just making product as a single product. That's the way I'm going to do it. So like that. So that works, yeah? So I'm going to do a draw, which is going to be here. And then that's going to be alchemy coal. So let's do functional storage. Yeah, I'm automating it now. Yeah, I know it does seem like I've done it in the wrong order. But you know what? It's fine. It's okay, yeah. That can't be outputted. That's okay. Let's do a polar upgrade. Push that north. Direction southwest. Yeah, so that pulls out. That does all that, and then eventually I'll have the stuff to insert in. Okay. So the next recipe I need is going to be the Mobius fuel. What was this? All XC, okay. All Mobius fuel. Mobius fuel. This is so slow doing this. Okay. But what I need here is stone, a philosopher's stone. Which I have an extra one. That's good. And then if I did this, and I put that in there, it shows that that's going to work. Okay, now I lock this, and I tell, lock, to go, it's because, I know why. Do keep it, yeah, okay. Right, so now I just read them full of exporters. I need power as well, but I'm going to run power along the front. So you were going to be coal. Yeah, you were going to be coal. And then cable. Yeah, I have a plan. He says. For the moment, let's just do this. And then I can tidy you up later. Okay. So that now has alchemy coal. It should have coal. Why are you not inserting coal? You should be inserting coal. Into the back of the machine. Ah! Does the machines not accept from the ass? I don't think so, do they? This one. Manual doesn't load. I don't think that's accepting from the back. So that goes in there perfectly fine. This should work, shouldn't it? Because it's RS in here, it's RS in there. Oh. I'm a pleb. There you go. There you go. That's just gonna work in there. And then that's gonna go in here when it can. This is not detected by the system, but it will be. So if I do this and I do add and add, so you can see that that's now being used. It's now going into here. Let's pick up the Mobius fuel there. And I set that to down. That is now filling in. Okay. So alchemy coal I don't need. Mobius fuel. I no longer need you. Eternal this fuel, okay. Eternalus fuel. So you said I should have automated it. I'm trying to undo my settings and automate it now. Why? Because it's something to do and I need to kill an hour and a half. This one? Yeah. So that's in there. I need to be Alt C. I need another Philosopher's Stone, okay. How do I make you? Wait, I'm not automating you? Okay. Why am I not automating you? I am not. Okay. Which is easy to do because what does that need to be? TNT needs to be last. Okay, TNT needs to be last. So there I put you over here, which is wrong because you need to be dedicated, but Philosopher's Fuel next. I'm missing TNT and Dark Nether Star. Fine. Let's make you up. Philosopher's so Dark. Wait, Dark Nether Star? I thought it accepts normal ones. No. Okay. So TNT is that, and what a Dark Nether Star. A Dark Nether Star is basically that. Okay. So now if I look at Philosopher's Stone, make, go in. You, what? Come on. Why are you not going in? Are you too fast? Oh, I didn't update the thing, did I? I didn't update it correctly. So if I do TNT now, TNT, put you last, and then do that, it puts TNT last. Okay, correct. Then go into here, yeah, forget about those. Collect all these. There you go. And then, I don't know, can I do 4? That's going into me. That's fine, that works. Works for me. Okay. Right. So this is how I'm basically fixing my previous mistake. Philosopher's Stone is easy to make, so one goes in there, which is going to make Mobius fuel. So you can be You can't be anything because exporter. Yeah, gonna be Mobius fuel. Mobius fuel. Do you look? Piss off. Do you mind? You're supposed to be like stuck into here, but it's not working. Why are you not being like stuck onto the carpet? So that's going in now. That's making the fuel, which is good, good. I can now go into this machine and oh wait, have I streamed for 3 hours already? Yeah, just over 3 hours. Okay. So that needs a pusher or puller. Pull it on down. There you go. That pulls that in there. That's doing that. So this is just making the fuel. It's just making all that I need. Quite, relatively quickly. So lock that in and then make that available. So if I go to fuel, it would basically hold 2,000 there. Ooh. Like Satisfactory, and we always relate back to that, is this will hold 2,000 fuel. And then when that's full, the other one will back up. So it's kind of like the manifold system. It makes the final product, and then when there's enough of them, I push it back. And 2,000's a decent amount to keep in storage like this. So that's what I'm going to do. But that, yeah, that's making coal, which I can fill that full of coal. If I wanted to. And that's alchemy fuel. It's a bit slow, but it's fine. And that goes in there. Okay. What else do I need? I can make 3 of those if I wanted to. Yeah. Okay. I need it's Mobius fuel I need. Okay. So let's just turn you off. And that should fill up there. I think so. Let's do some refined storage upgrades. This is what we want, upgrades, people. Okay, now let's do speed upgrade, stack upgrade. That should now be, yeah. Set it to Mr. Speedy, and I have no power. Not a problem. Cable. 1, 2, 3. Go away. You know what? Go away. I will kill you. Where's the other one? Go away. Did I not have power here? I do. Yeah, I do. It's up here. Okay, that's fine. Let's look at the flux point. Connect that to my network. Connected. Okay, I now have power. And that's how that works. That's pulling that into there. But equally, it's pulling it into here. And that's going to sit in here. 3 speed and a stack upgrade. That should be instant. Because it's detected. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. That's instant. Okay. How many does that need? Is it 1 it needs? Oops. Oh boy.
Dad Budrock City says, "Oh boy, I made that mistake. They have the coral you need for something." J-Track says, "We should do a coop-off stream on a server, like public server."
What, you talking about Satisfactory, JT? Yeah, we could do. That board, welcome in. I have something. I have this. I've built the ATM STAR, and I was meant to build it an hour ago, and it broke.
MC.
Oh, MC. I don't know. Maybe. maybe. I'm a bit burnt out, to be honest. I need to forget what I know and learn. I don't know why it's so difficult for me. They have the call. Yeah, so I'm tempted to change this because I had a similar setup in ATM 10 to this guy, but the way I did it was I managed it through Super Factory Manager. And what that did, it detected the amount of items in storage, and it would only start this process if there was X amount of items already in the storage. So I think I set it to like 2,000. And if there was more items, it would then make whatever products I needed. Whereas this will just make it until it's dry. It's a very, it's very brute force. But in this sense, it doesn't matter because this is full. Is that speed up? Yeah, that's in slower. So this is full. This is as fast as this can go because it's processing speed.
Dad Budrock City says, I didn't have it for the beginning. JTrack says, is there RS requester?
They used to be. Keeps the filtered item in stock with a desired amount. I thought they used to be as part of the create request. That's a mod. Keeps the filtered item in stock with the desired amount. Look at that. It never used to do that. I'm sure RS used to have a requester by default. I didn't have it for the beginning. Yeah, like it as JT has told me, we live and learn. We do something, think it's going to work. One thing I've just done is made the ATM STAR, and it's taken me what, a year, feels like a year and a half, and I can't make another star because a lot of these processes I never really automated.
Dad Budrock City says, RS and AA have one, but IDK what it's called.
Yeah, I think it's this. But I don't reckon it's the mod. RS, was it? RS Requestify. Oh, it's only 2 in here. Emits a retro signal when any item of fluid in the filter is being crafted.
Dad Budrock City says, new to me.
Yeah, that's very new. So it could work. And then I need to make this.
JTrack says, yes, that's it. RS didn't have one before.
Ah. So that. Oh, right, okay. I know. So if I look at call now, oh right. No, wait, that's called essence. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, that doesn't work as an exporter, does it? So that's not pushing that in. No, it just sits on your network like a crafter
no,
or
it
grid.
just sits on your network like a crafter or grid.
Oh, that's a bit stupid. Alright. Well, I say stupid. Actually, that, you know what that reminds me of? Integrated Dynamics, because they had something very similar to that. Alright, it's fine. So if I did speed, stack, not there, and then I did call. There you go. So you're saying I could do this, and that's a break. I don't see that working. No, I don't know how that works. Hmm. Okay.
JTrack says, so if you need like a stack of chests you wanted at all times, that's what you'd use at FR. Type 64 and drag the item, and as long as you have a craft for it, then it'll keep it in stock.
Oh, no, that's not what I'm talking about. This is a restocker for the entire system. Yeah, that's not what I want. It's this. I don't want these items to insert if I've got less than a certain amount in the system. That used to be yeah. There was a different mod in Sky Factory that did that. That what this is 10,000. I don't want 10,000 in there. Yeah,
JTrack says, detector?
No, detector just tells you if that's ready. Because the detector is is part of it. What? You know what? I might actually change that for Super Factory Manager instead, and then touch a an RS. What's it called? An RS. Not relay. An RS. What's it fucking called? That's the block that allows you to expose the RS network to different networks. So this is what I was thinking. So I put that in there, put that in here, and then I can do example. So what was it? If it's not if call, is it? What is it?
JTrack says, it gives a redstone signal based on stock amount, and you can give the exporter a signal to turn on and off.
That would basically be what I was just about to do then, because I was going to do with this. Yeah, I was basically going to do this. So if some source has got greater than this, then output to that. So I was going to do that. Fine then. Let's look at the detector. Okay. Oh no, that's the wrong detector. Is it the craft emitter? If it's a visual signal when any item in the fluid. No. Wait, are you talking about the one from the Requestify mod or RS's own detector? It gives a visual signal based on the stock amount. Emits a visual signal when any item in a filter is being crafted. I think that's something else.
JTrack says, not the requester. Place it under your exporter on the crafter.
Fuck's sake. There's nothing under you, just like I could do that. Is that even my call? No, that's it, not even my call. Emit the signal when on the amount. Emit the signal when above the amount. And if I set this to only work with the red source signal, then I look at the system and I've got call. I got no call here. Okay. So now you're saying that this, if I put this in here and I say, I want, I don't know, 1,000 pieces of coal, that should automatically make. Oh, it is. Okay. And then, I don't know, another 1,000. Are you emit signal when above the amount? Why are you not emitting the signal? So there's 10,000 in there, and it wants to emit a signal when above the amount is 2,000 coal. I have... Oh, it's not above 2,000 coal yet. Oh, now it is. That's not fast. Oops. Signal that pushes on. Yeah, that's nice. So it leaves 1,000 in the system, and then I'm always requesting like 10k. So what's controlling that then? Like for the speed? So is it just this? Call from the importer. 12 coal. It must be a machine that's controlling that, like one of these, wherever one of these crafting speeds are. But they're bloody everywhere. Okay, fine. That's that's funky. Wait, is this SRS? Can I just do this? Oh no, I can't. I'll do that instead. So if there's 1,000 coal, fine. That should be correct, shouldn't it? Exporter only work with that, and then stack and speed upgrade. How much coal do we have? 3k. But I'm looking. Oh, I need to be more than yeah. So that's putting that in there. Right. Yeah, that's nice to know. So you can just see if things are stocked or not. That's quite useful. And it's good in here as well. So if I want to know, slab polished. Is it polished black? So yeah, polished slab. That I like the fact that it can have multiple stuff in here. So that's 1,000. So in this one, this requires a shitload of alchemy coal. Is that actually spent? 1.5, 2, yeah. So that's got 2k in there. That needs to be more. Pause. Oh shit. If I try to do Oblivion Shard with this, I need how much? 8k of Mobius fuel. Yeah, and I really...
JTrack says, YA and the relay can turn off sections of your system, like a create factory. You can turn off all crafters or exporters on that side of the network.
Wait, what do you mean like a create factory? So it just runs based on signals. Yeah, I haven't really done the separation of networks. It just all connects to the same stuff. What was I looking at? I need the functional storage upgrade. Right, I don't actually need that to be that high, do I? I don't need that to be 32 by 8. Is that the base one I can do? Copper storage. 16k, fine. Build 16k then. So let's go and go into here and make. Yeah, that is very interesting actually. It's interesting that I've also got blocks of coal.
JTrack says, so you like if it's using too much power or you have no need for it. It's like a power switch in Satisfactory.
I don't use power switches in Satisfactory, believe it or not. If my base is not running, sorry, all my base, the max consumption tells me, and then I just try to match my production to my max consumption, because at some point they'll all turn on, and if things get shut down, I clearly haven't got enough power. Yeah, I don't bother. We did do power switches once, but the problem with that is like we turned stuff off and we didn't realize it was, so we tried to make more and it was constantly off, and there was just this one switch, like this one bottleneck of the system. And I'm messing this up like a dog's dinner. Is that coal? That is coal. I don't know with that whole level. It's clearly that's going to work fine now.
JTrack says, I've seen someone use it as a toggle for reading the drawers on your network, so you can see what in your drives need a bulk storage.
Yeah, I don't use drives. I've only just recently swapped to this 16 million storage block. I'm a bit stupid if you haven't worked out. Sorry, not stupid, different. Okay. So for this to run, this needs to be 8k, but it can make 16. Keeps on the system and does that. Wait, what's that doing? Oh, that's just going up there. I don't need that to run. Okay, fine. What else do I need to do? Well, that will make 16k eventually. Okay. Improbability device. Ah, shit. Okay. I can make one of these, can I? Fiber capacitor banks, yes. Yes, fiber capacitor bank. I can make you. And then probability device is going to be one of these, which is done, which is fine. Yeah, all that stuff about like you reading the drawers in your drives so you can see like the bulk network, it just seems like a lot. If drives were locked to a single type and it wouldn't allow any more stuff in, it would just work. I sort of like gone away from, not away from that, but I've sort of avoided that by having my outputs, like my sieves here, sieves are my outputs, going into this chest, but this chest is completely filtered, and it's only being read by, it's being read by the system as an external storage, and all of these outputs can only go into this one box. And if this like fills, like, you know, I've got 2 million uranium ores, then yes, these are going to fill up. In reality, what I should have done is each of these should have been a drawer, and then I stick void upgrades on them. That's what I should have done, but that's very expensive. The more you look at efficiency, the more you think, oh, I should have done that, I should have done that. Oh no, that's not good. The more you just don't have fun, because you think, oh, it's the wrong way to play.
Says, oh, a cool random bit of info. That Caporian network you saw earlier in Botania, I seen someone use that in Vault Hunters too. What it does is transfer of items from a storage, like RS or AA, and it does it on request, through chat, so in VH they would use it to complete crystal crafting.
That seemed useful. Okay. What else can I do? Piglet, Dragon Hearts, Focus of Spelling. Alright. So can I do a Dragon Soul? Yeah. You know what? I don't want to touch Britannia ever again. Really annoying. Oh, you kill something with a wild one. Piglet Heart. Wait, do I have these Piglet Hearts? I should have, shouldn't I? Oh, this is the thing I need to set up. This new fabricator. Because at the moment, I'm manually inserting the product in. So, like... Wait, where is it? Where's the Piglet? Yeah, so I got, like, that much Piglet. And then I'm going into here. And going, oh, I need 4 hearts. I should get that to automatically insert. Because the problem with this... Oh wait, no, that would that work? Because it's a selector here. Oh, for that one, it's not going to matter because there's only one there. And that's going into this box and just sitting there at 32 hearts.
JTrack says it remembers.
Does it remember? Okay. Alright. But that's the case then. You're talking about the projector matrix. If I go into here and I want missing ingredients. Oh, that's cool. It tells me that's missing. What was it called? Requester. I'm gonna make loads of those. I'm gonna like redo this. Pattern. Where's my patterns? I thought I had like loads of patterns. Clearly not.
JTrack says difference requesters for difference numbers to keep in stock.
Yeah, I worked that one out. So detector is in here, so I can do those. And then requester. So what I was thinking over here is because this item always needs like this always needs this prediction matrix. I can just do this. Prediction matrix. I'm going to put, I don't know. I want 1,000 to be in there. There you go. It's now making 1,000. Just keeping it stocked up. Which that's why like most of these are missing, because I forget about that. It's the loot fabricator. I need 4 loot fabs. Okay. Wait, why is that in there? Wild and prediction. Oh wait, I am. But I would do. Wait, how is that working then?
JTrack says, I taught you a thing and you're putting it to use, will I?
Look, my brain's on fucking vacation, alright?
JTrack says, sorry, Caps.
I've given up thinking about what I thought was best. Clearly I've been beaten by the only way I knew how. By doing what I thought was right and going, oh, well, that was completely pointless. I've wasted X amount of hours because I can't reproduce the star. I have to then spend a lot of hours trying to redo it. And it's gotta be annoying. Am I feeling sorry for myself? Possibly. Am I happy that I got a star? I should be. Okay, so let's go that. So I'm gonna use. So wait, craft it. So if I do I want these to be automatic so that it constantly produces it? Because this is going to fill this into 2 million piglet charts. I don't need 2 million piglet charts. But I do need a shit ton of iron. Yeah, I need a shit ton of iron. So that can be made by a loot applicator on the iron golem and the zombie prediction. So I can do it here.
J-Track says, auto
them.
is best.
Auto is best. Yeah, okay. Zombie, that's what I wanted. Exporter. So I got that in there, that's gonna now. So if I do that, you say to remember, so I need a shit ton of that stuff. So that's gonna fill that, and then what I'll do is I can link this thing into there, so it's gonna like suck out and put into here. Because I say I need a shit ton. Do I have any iron golem things? No, I do not have iron golems. Okay. Let's do int item.
J-Track says, each fabricator needs manually filtered first B for it remembers.
Yeah, that one's filtered now. Whoops. So there's a few things I need then. Cable. I need a cable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need more cable. But come on, I need wood. I need mineral wood. Where are you? There. And then I checked it in here, didn't I? Ah, bugger. So that's full. Mineral resin. Mineral resin. What do I do for that? That becomes not a squeezer.
J-Track says, void upgrade?
There's no void upgrade for this. Oh, for that? Yeah. Yeah, I could do that, but I want to maximize what I'm doing, so I'm going to use a drying basin to make the block. Which I thought I had, but... Okay. But what I remember, this is... I have another one. No, that's liquid oxygen. I have this is extremely fussy for what I remember. So that's going to be an exporter of something.
J-Track says, mechanical drying basin?
Yes. To make the mineral, to make mechanical. Yes, the mechanical takes power. Which technically I don't need a mechanical. I could use the normal drying basin.
J-Track says, "Oh, I thought you picked up a normal one all."
I can do both. It's just that the mechanical one is 10 times faster because it uses power. But yeah, this is the plan. So if I go, can I do a back? Wait. There you go. There's a bucket of manual resin. Wait a minute. I have a bucket of manual resin. Why am I making this like a pleb? Why don't I just use this tactic? Why I have an infinite supply of anything liquid? And then I could just make them into, into the block. Okay. Heat properties. Yeah, so that's going to make the block. And then from the block, I can make slabs or anything else from the block level. And then I can make crystallized mineral by just a crafting thing. Or just a squeeze? Yeah. Yeah, fine. Fine, let's do this then. Modular routers. Create what's it called? Fluid tank. Create fluid tank. Okay. Grab 6 of those. Excellent. Faucet. How many faucets can I make? I don't know. God damn it. Yeah, this is a problem because like this is constantly being used by something in the system. And I can't even keep it in storage because it's just going fine. But with that thing that you showed me, that trick, it definitely have a way to do it. 1, 2, 3. That's not what I wanted. Modulator, that doesn't need to be upgraded. You should not show me this trick. If it's not passed out of the game, I call it legal. That needs to be external. External storage. And then cable. If I now look at this, that is going to go mineral resin? 64. Hang on. Oh. That'll be why. Mineral resin. There you go. And now, yeah, let's look at the drying basin. That's another break. Hang on then, let me do this. Types, fluids. There you go. Oh, that's slow. That's what I wanted. Alright. Oh, come on, stop it. The bottom of my beer can is cold and it's making the mat stick to it. That's alright. But 20 seconds for the ads.
Hanoweth says, BRBXD. Hanoweth says, a little birdie told me someone got the star.
Yes, yes, I did.
Hanoweth says, and Adua.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Hanoweth says, and I'm back,
Well,
laughing face.
Welcome back, Hannah. Yeah, I'm not even gonna say anything now. I have the star. I realized, like, I made the star. I was like, oh, okay, what can I do with it? It's like I can sacrifice it for something. And
Hanoweth says, thank you, smiley face, good to be back.
good to be back. Yeah, it's nice to see you.
Hanoweth says, congratulations, laughing face.
Thank you. Yeah, I said I was gonna do it, and I have, and I did it like at 9:30 or 10:30, but I wasn't gonna end because, or it might be 9:30. Yeah, I wasn't gonna end because I thought, oh, it'd be a short stream. So now I'm just going through. It's like, can I do it again? And then realizing I should have automated the process.
Hanoweth says, I've been a tad AWOL XD.
It's fine, Hannah. It's fine.
Hanoweth says, what are we working on?
So, what I'm working on is trying to do the process again of making the star. But unfortunately, most of the stuff I made wasn't automated. It was like, get the product quickly, put the one in storage, and then work on to the next one. So I've got to completely now automate all these things.
Hanoweth says, oh yes, you know automating like JT and I suggested. Tongue sticking out, silly goose.
I don't know what you mean. I don't think you've ever mentioned it, and I haven't witnessed this at all. Which is quite ironic since I play Satisfactory and Factorial. Yeah. But I didn't I should have looked, and I should have realized that ATM STAR, the only way I can make the star is by the summoning altar. And then to do anything with the star, well, I can do other things with the star, but to make it so that it's infinite, I need 2 ATM STAR blocks to convert the Patrick B.
Hanoweth says, big stretch.
Alright. Even though the model's not doing it, I am stretching. There you go. It has stretched for you.
Hanoweth says, I wonder who would have mentioned the need for that. Hanoweth says, Hanoweth says, weird.
Yeah, well,
Hanoweth says at JTrax.
I don't know if JT knows. No. I think it's because I was scared of bees. I was like, I don't. The bottom line is, we all have to start from somewhere, and I could read as much as I wanted. I could be told as much, till people were blue in the face. Until I experienced it, I don't think it would ever stick. And now that I've experienced it, I realize I don't want to ever do that again. So, whenever the next pack is, words, yeah. Words would be good. Whenever the next pack is, I don't know why I'm struggling to say it, but bees are probably going to be the answer. They are overpowered. I don't need to bother with any of this shit anymore. Like, everything is done by bees. I should have done that. I need power. But at least I have the star, and I feel like I have ascended to another level, even though I don't like the level that I'm on. External storage. Oh. And then flux point. So that has power, has block. Why did I do manual? Can't remember why I did oh yeah, because I need cables. Because I need to finish this. So what am I working on? Yeah, specifically what am I working on now? I am trying to get... I am going to do new fabricators in where... Zombie prediction? Is that done? No, yeah.
Kenoweth says, nice good plan.
Yeah, sorry. So yeah, using hostile neural networks to this thing, the pulsating black hole, which requires gold and iron, and that was a complete bitch for me earlier. I managed to do it, and it is technically still set up, but it eats everything in the system. So it's technically set up here. All I gotta do is power it back on, which I could. But I'm gonna do it a different way. I'm going to do it so that JT showed me how to keep stuff stocked in the system. Because what I was finding, when this was active, it was using like all my redstone, all my iron, and blocks of gold. It was because it was in the system. It's like, oh, I see it. Hungry hippo, and all that. So yeah, JT showed me a better way. But if I can't even turn it on because I have another thing on there. Have I?
Hanoweth says,
No.
RIC.
Yeah, so it's not even working out because I need to put the filter in there. But if I did cobblestone, just to show you, I got no cobblestone in the system, have I? No. Shit. Because I think something's on. Do I have any wood? It won't be wood, it'll be oak logs. So that's gonna insert somewhere. Because I put the final products down here. Redstone. But yeah, this is a pretty crappy way of doing it. So I just, have I checked redstone in there? It looks like I have gotten... Yeah, there's redstone in there. Why are you not going in? Oh, you are going in, yeah. It's just taking a while for you to update because I got like 500k of redstone. But the problem with this system is this is not stackable, so it's going to fill up like 64 of them. So I need a much more refined way of doing it, and I'm going to rely on hostile neural networks to do that as much as I can, because does that make redstone? Yes, it makes redstone from the witch, so that's a much better way of doing it. But yeah, let me stop that because it's going to eat everything. But let me keep all. Okay, yeah. So he showed me this. Let's request her from refined storage, or I add on to refined storage, which always maintaining 1,000 of this item, which would have been handy about, I don't know, 200 hours ago. But that's now in there, yeah. Zombie prediction, that's going in there. Let's look at... Do I need iron golem? I do, don't I? Iron golem. Hostile neural network. What do I need to do? I need to kill that. Is it not like pumpkins and something? It's a deep lunar, and then pumpkins. It's not called pumpkins, is it? Is it jack-o'-lantern? I don't remember. It's a carved pumpkin.
Hanoweth says, BRB, smiley face.
Alright, see you later. Wait, what's the recipe for the iron golem? Because I don't remember. Iron golem. It's been years since I've had to make an iron golem. Iron blocks and jack-o'-lanterns, is it? Carved pumpkin or a jack-o'-lantern. Okay. Alright, jack... I know carved. Carved pumpkin. Wait, precision sawmill. Osmium. Wait, how do I make pumpkins? It's is this shears? Yeah. Anyway, JT's gonna show to me if I don't automate it. So I don't even need many of them, do I? Iron gold, iron block. I don't even know how many I need. So look, carved.
J-Track says, it's a Hannah.
It is a Hannah, yes, she, yeah. What am I trying to make? Model framework? Yeah, model framework. How many do I need for you? Six. Okay. Oh, you're tough. Let's make a grand army. Then where is my bow? And then do... I need iron golems, basically. Okay. So, and now with the basic model that can run through the machine. So basically, to get me iron, there's another source of iron now. Is Piglet, Shulker, go into here. Excellent. Here's the matrix. Wherever it is, where's the matrix on here? Yeah, I couldn't see it. And then time in the bottle. Yeah, Hannah was saying that. No. Oh no, sure. I thought I lost time in the bottle then. Yeah, Hannah was saying that apparently people were telling me to automate as I was going, and I don't remember people saying that. Wait, why is power run out there?
J-Track says, what?
Yeah, so yeah, I can't begin simulation, output buffers are occupied. Then unoccupy the buffers. Yeah, if I had automated this on the way through, I could have like made the stars and like fully replicated them. I probably do that because I give myself the task of saying I'm only going to build one ATM
J-Track
star.
says, that's crazy. Who would tell you to be a horrible thing like that?
I don't know. I think it's the same people that was telling me to read the quest book. But yeah, I don't know these people. Int item interface. Let's just fill those out. Okay, are you empty now? You are not empty. Okay. That's one way to make you fast.
J-Track says, you got a taste of victory, now you're craving it.
I'm not. I'm just killing time because I didn't want to end another 3-hour stream. I think of my first Factorio session, or my first Satisfactory session. You don't win on your first game. You play, you reiterate. I was 300 hours in Factorio before I think. But at the time, the only thing to win was to launch the rocket. Similar to Satisfactory. And yeah, I was 300 hours in, and I was stuck on oil. A bit, big thing, and it like does all the advanced stuff. So I didn't want to play after oil because it was such a pain in the
J-Track
ass.
says, I've been playing wrong then. I always win.
Well, there's a difference between always winning and playing to win. Satisfactory, I've only completed twice. First time when it came out, I think it was at like version 6.5 or something, like really early game. We didn't have nuclear in the game then. I think it stopped at like tier 5 or phase 3 might have been. Like nuclear pasta and the gravimetric unit, that wasn't in the game when I first completed it. Oil was in the game.
Hannah says, oh hi JT, smiley face.
Left exporter. Welcome back, Hannah.
Hannaweth says, I'm back. Hannaweth says, oh no made out ift. Hannaweth says, let's fix that. Yeah, fair. What am I looking for? You fumbled me now. I can't think what I was looking for. Oh, Iron Golem prediction. That's what I was looking for. The Iron Golem prediction gives me this. It's going to be slow, but I don't care. So, I got 34 gold, which is fine. But gold is made from something else in hostile neural networks. Zombified piglin. How do you get that? Pig. How the hell am I supposed to get a zombified piglin? Oh. Quite easy by the look of it. There's something called Blizz Powder, which is something called a Blizz Moat, which is Blizz Essence. J-Track says, a piglin in the overworld.
Piglin. Oh, do I have to use occultism? I thought that was right. Piglin spawn egg. I have to use occultism, don't I? You know what? So don't complain. You helped me. Another upgrade. Oh, that was useful. I need occultism. Occultism. No. Wait. Piglin. Piglin brute. Wait, if the piglin could be part of occultism, why is it not showing me in GEI? Because it's not GEI, that's why. Dictionary of Spirits. Come on. Binding possession, summoning rituals. No.
J-Track says, IDK about occultism. I just said vanilla mechanics.
Yeah, but you can't. How do you spawn a piglin in the overworld then? Sure, there's occultism where you do the summoning. Wait.
J-Track says, bring from Nether?
What Nether? It's a sky world. It's like nothing but nothing. Wait a minute. I might be a player, but I.
J-Track says, there's no Nether dim?
There is, but it's this. Don't they only spawn on what's the word? Bastions or something like that? So I guess maybe I can.
J-Track says, they spawn naturally in most Nether biomes.
Right, okay.
J-Track says, Nether wastes.
You find a compass for that. It's called a. Which way is it? Recovery? No. Don't use me unless you're quiet enough. So I call a compass. What's it called? It's a biome compass, isn't it? This compass, meteorite, compact, dry kelp, flux. I thought we had nature's compass. Is that it? You don't miss a beat, do you? Oh yeah. Okay. So I'm in. Okay, I'm in Nether West now. So I put that down. Then I do. I don't know. So is it just like I just make anything here, yeah? Shit. What? Why is that high? Okay, so if I do this now, I'll just make it dark. Like I'm not gonna put lights in it. It should spawn stuff, right? And a wand.
J-Track says, YA.
Okay. I think it's very appropriate that I've used train casing. I'm assuming they can spawn on train casing. So it's dark. I might need to make that something else, but I don't know if they can actually spawn on it.
J-Track
close.
says, you're too close?
I don't know. Ah, there you go. So you are brutes, eh? No, you're piglins. Wait, do I need the piglin? Piglins prediction. So you're saying I just bring this guy into the overworld and he'll zombify? Oh wait, there's one here. Okay. Find now go data model.
J-Track says, bring him to the overworld YA. Hanoweth says, brutes might work.
Boots. Boots spawn egg. Is it one of these like made via summon altar? The soul vial. No,
J-Track says,
no.
wait, what's the goal?
The goal is to get gold, because I'm going to gold ingot. The hostile neural networks. So it was a zombified piglin. With that, yeah. Okay.
J-Track says, are okay.
Okay, you know what? Come with me. I need like 6 of them, don't I? Spawn. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not why I wanted to spawn. Yes, where did your friend go? Don't worry about it. It's fine. So I know where that is on the map, which is fine. Wait. But I just make a waystone.
J-Track says, oh, UK Hermitcraft? They are doing a charity event soon and someone is doing a face reveal. Surprised face.
UK Hermitcraft. Well, Hermitcraft is from the UK, so I don't know why that's... Okay.
J-Track
You know.
says,
Oh, you know.
equals UK.
I thought UK you meant, right. Yeah, I don't know, the Hermitcraft, yeah, I don't, people haven't mentioned them at all, so I don't know who they are. What's this gonna be? This is gonna be piglins. Okay. Do the charity event and 7 years during the face reveal. Well, I don't know. Could be. I don't know. Could be. That's fine. What time is it? God, it's 12 o'clock. Jesus. I said I was gonna do 1.5 over like when I've completed it, and here I am. Just waiting for the ads for a minute. Because those 90 seconds take a long time. Okay. Yeah, charity is always good. Okay, so if I do this, Piglin, he converts, doesn't he? I don't want to ghast. Yeah, you should be converted now. Convert quickly. You kill 6, okay. There's one there. Piglin, Piglin, Piglin. Yeah, Oh,
J-Track says, game is our treach, I believe. Consoles for families to play while in the hospital.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah. I've never used a game as outreach though. I've heard of what's it called? A special effect, which is like it's like an accessibility charity which modifies consoles for people with disabilities, such as like stuff with hands, so that it makes specialized controllers and such. But give it, yeah, that was good. Give it outreach, cool. Good one to keep in mind. Wait, where did you go? Where did? Was there something there? I don't know. There's the piglin. There's the piglin. Okay. I know these are both zombified piglins. Okay. So you are now a basic model. I know a few people who have done charity events. Like my friend Echo has done one. I think she might have raised like £200 for UK cancer research, I think it is, or something like that. So charities are, I say good fun. I wouldn't know that, but what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. It's quite nice that people are doing stuff for like charities and you know, for the people who are not as fortunate. Keep blue now. Take this out. Can I begin simulation?
J-Track says, there's 4 PPL who haven't face revealed yet. Etho, Everybody Say Etho Girl, XP Crafted, Cleo, and Zasuma.
Sasuma's I'm sure Sasuma's Excellent Void, yeah, I'm sure he face revealed because he did a lot of stuff with yeah. No, I don't know, and if I don't know, I shouldn't be talking about something I don't know. What have you got? Nothing. Useless. Okay. What did I build there? I built something. Oh, zombie piglin. Zombified piglin. You can now go in there. Apparently, you're not outputting. Why are you not outputting? Oh, because you're basic. The game is lagging, which is interesting.
J-Track says, nobody's seen his face. He uses a screen mask as his face for IRL stuff, like playing guitar.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Interesting. They would be good people to put at Comic-Con. especially with although Insomnia is gone, there's an event that's come on called DreamHack, which is more the gaming side of it, and I think it could be, could be a good idea if they did stuff with that. That'd be good fun. Anyway, I don't need to watch that. So I now have 11. So give me the gold. Give me that. So they're constantly like making those, which is fine. That's doing that, and that's doing that. So I've done the gold, yeah. If I zoom into this, they got 24 gold.
JTrack says they are coming from all over the world to Seedle.
Oh, there's a big. Okay, fair enough. Okay, what else can I make? No. Oh, redstone. Okay. Redstone. Ah, good to them that they're. Right. Are you going to be seeing them if they're going to Seattle? Even hostile. What? Oh, how do I do stuff with a witch? Which data model? I think I just have to spawn them. Witch. Is it witch essence? That is not what I wanted.
JTrack says Seattle is on the other side of the country, but they will be streaming. He'll be watching.
Fair enough. Okay. Alright. How? Okay. How do I get a witch? Right in charge. Villager spawn egg. So something called blitz powder. How do I get blitz powder? Blitz mode? How do I get blitz mode? By killing something called this.
JTrack says dreadful dirt.
I don't know. Spawn any light level below 8. Experienced gives you experience of 10. Okay. What's dreadful dirt? Dirt. How do I get this? Dreadful dirt. Rapidly expel ones in the dark. Burn if exposed to the sky during the day. With ignite. Dreadful dirt. It's 5x5 with dreadful dirt used on grass, dirt, mycelium, or farmland. Created from cursed chicken feed. Okay. So then this needs to be changed. Okay. Yeah, I'll make the dreadful dirt. I haven't really created what's the word? A mob farm. As you can see, like this is probably my shittest iteration of one. So maybe next time I should make a mob farm so I'll have the resources faster rather than relying on technology. Shapeless. That's what I want. Oh, it's not like in there. Okay, let's give me some dirt then. With some I need like 256 there and a wand. Wait, what's this off? Oh yeah, this is to get redstone. Okay. Oh yeah, this game is lagging. Like, why? F8. I can feel the lag. 23, 15 frames. Oh, okay. So that's like 20 frames a second. So no wonder that's being silly. Okay.
JTrack says, too many external storages?
No, can't be anything to do with RS. I'll have a look though. Where's the chicken feed? Profile updated. Let's have a look. I've got. Oh, there you go. Is there anything nearby? No. What am I on? I'm on 300, so that's fine. Something red over here. 80. That's not too bad. That's constantly working, so I'm not surprised.
JTrack says, BRB.
No worries. Why is that busy? Okay. It might be this. Let's turn you off. That's not caring. This machine is busy, but it's not too bad. That one's 67, which is that. Okay. These are hardly anything. That's 83. Okay, so technically that can be idiotic. Why is this so high? Because it's working. Okay. Fine. Where was? I've already seen that one. And there's a red item here, which is a charger. Jesus. You know what? Charger can disappear. 179 on the water, so it's taken from there. Maybe I have to redo that one, but it's fine. There's a crate machine here, which is generated 150. Why is that one generated 151? Oh, it's because the item on top. Alright. There's not a lot of something down there. I know what this is. It's the power thing, but that thing's like completely screaming out that this is broken and it's like causing lag. Doesn't even matter if I get all up to like 31 if I take the shaders off. I tried to do it, that's what I was thinking. Rotten egg is on... What's it called? Cursed chicken feed. GM cursed chicken feed. Single use for the chicken. Create a rotten egg. I need XP juice. Okay. I don't have experience there. So these are all the different types of buckets. Fine, alright. That should be in here somewhere, I think. Importer. Let's ignore you. Oh god. That's... Oh, it's in there, it's in there. Because it's the bucket. Ah, it's okay. Let's do the aqueous fluid tank, and then. Well, actually, yeah. I was doing that. I was like, hang on, wait, where's that going? And I realized. Yeah. I realized it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. So that kills like one chicken, does it? Okay, now I do chicken essence. So if that makes a chicken, I'm gonna put it over here. Oh, go away, you. Howl. Wait, these are automatically breathing. Okay. Don't worry about your friend. It's okay. Okay. Hello. Okay, now I need a data thingy, data model? Yeah. A gold choo-choo. Wait, that's the slime from the new Minecraft version. Go away. Oh, I now need more dirt, don't I? Why am I doing like a pleb? Well, that's what I want. Need more buckets. Hmm? What moved me? How did you move out of there? I thought this disabled the yeah, it is active. So how did you move out of there? Yeah, let's give me some essence. Yeah, wait. Automation. That's what I'm doing. Right. This thing. So create with a fluid tank. 5. Oh. Copper plate, okay. Again, automation. Why am I not automating the thing that I need? Create fluid tank. Oh yeah, there's a whole lot of lag going on here now. The recipe changes takes a little bit of time. Okay, that needs to be 4. Yeah. It's sort of making these very slow. Of course it would. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Modular rotors. I think that's. I don't need that to be set up. I could just do this. And I take that away. That makes some faucets. 17. Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna need more. 1, 2. I need a single bucket with this experience in here. then I do this, and it just makes experience. It just works. Oh, you know what? I can't believe I like suffered, you know, of not having enough experience, and now I've just made an infinite amount. I didn't even need the star to do it. I could have done this earlier. Anyway, that has that's not gonna do anything. It is now because I saved the fluids. It's now making a shitload of experience. Okay, bottle. What do I need to make? GM Chris chicken feed. Okay, that's not going to be an issue. So let's go into this, into that. Very good. Cursed. 10. I need 40 experience buckets. Oh, right. That's not the right bucket because it's from the wrong mod. Okay. Experience bucket. Okay. Let me grab one of these. Why does industrial folk go in experience? Okay. It's because the bucket itself can't. Wait, isn't that just the same as doing... like that? I just do that for a little bit. Let's do 10. I can't do 10. Let's do 3. There you go. So that's now made more chicken feed. Because what I'm going to do is just fill this full of stuff. Okay. Do you mind? There you go. Okay. You are a zombie villager. There is no thing for zombie villagers, is it? No. Oh, okay. That's weird. Like, I couldn't kill him. That is very weird. Yeah, it's a lot of lag here. So, enemy teleport through arrows. Ah, right, okay. I thought it was just lagging. But I turned the teleport off, so I'm surprised that you were still doing it. Like, there's a teleport inhibitor there.
J-Track says, that's a vanilla thing.
Okay. So you must be oh, there you are. Okay. So I'm doing this just to get the last witch, and then once I get the last witch, I'm going to call it a night, because I'm not going to come back to this. It'll be like, I don't know, a month away from Minecraft. I should be fresh to do the next pack, and I won't do any of this, like OS, you know.
JTrack says, there is a draconic module that lets you shoot them.
Okay. But you look at this. You can see like the game is lagging. I'm targeting enemies that should die and they're not. And I'm running at like 23 FPS, so it's yeah. That's alright. I just there you are. Slimes. Okay, you see that? It's only like firing one. I need one more witch to spawn. And I've just killed 50 skeletons, okay. Ah, that could have been why. There you go. And you give me 2 witches. Okay, cool. Ah, I wish there was an easier way to do this. The fact that I'll go into here, I then gotta take that out, I then gotta like put that in my hotbar, to then go into this, then to take that out, to then slot it into my hotbar, to then go into here and go this. And then the time of the bottle, how much? 22 minutes? Yeah, that'll do. Cannot begin simulation because it needs the matrix.
JTrack says, you could just have it in your offhand.
Or that. Oh, for fuck's sake. I keep forgetting about the offhand. I keep forgetting it's a thing. I know I used the offhand in Stone Block because it was needed. Like the shield literally kept you alive until you become OP. But then to get that, you.
JTrack says, you used to playing Bedrock or something.
No. No, I'm used to playing Minecraft without shields before the combat update of 1.19. Ah. It's not even 1.19, it's 1.9, I think it was. Yeah, it was 1.9. 12 seconds, okay. I don't know, it's just... I don't do combat. So I don't really...
J-Track
torches,
says,
blocks,
I
shield.
always use offhand. Torches, blocks, shield, sword, and bow.
God, that's lagging. Do I use it for torches? Yeah, I think for torches I actually use it. I don't place them for torches because I've got the shaders on, so it just like emissively, you know, makes it bright. I don't put blocks in the offhand. I hardly ever use the shield. Yeah, I don't know. You see how bad my problem is now? Like, I learned something once back in the 1.9 days, 2014 or whatever it is, and I can't seem to learn.
J-Track says, shield is up in vanilla.
Is it? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Redstone, that's what I was looking for. Redstone. Not redstone. Which prediction? Oh, there you go. Let's be
J-Track
closer.
says, J-Track? Who TF is J-Track?
I don't know why I have a French guy becoming my TTS. But yeah, apparently there's a French guy there. So why is that not working? That's Piglich. Just now self-aware. Shulker is self-aware. Zombified. Okay. That's just gonna take time.
J-Track says, get the fuck out of here, Pierre.
I prefer the name Jean-Paul. Jean-Paul Pierre. Okay. So pulsate and black hole. I have dirt. I have a big block of dirt and a lot of sand, but I don't seem to have anything else, which is fine. So if I do iron ingot, and then do gold ingot, make those 64, make that 64, and turn this on. So I can sort of like redo it because I had this set up from before. With that thing now automating. Yeah. I also need dirt. Oh no, I've already got dirt, haven't I? 34k there, Jesus Christ. Okay, what about gold? I got 56 bricks of gold. Okay, what about how much iron do I have? I have no bricks of iron. I have lots of iron ore though. Okay, 56, and that's now sorted. That. What about obsidian? That, yeah, that's working. And then what about sand and gravel? Do I have? There's a bit of sand. There's actually quite a bit of sand. Sand one. Okay, and then gravel. That's a gravel's nest. That can go away. It's gravel. Okay. Sand one. So yeah, that's gonna take a long time to do that again. I don't really know how to do it that better. I know I have the what's it called? This thing. Yeah, I got 25k of gold essence.
J-Track says, compacting drawers?
Ah, it's the wrong recipe, that's why. No, I don't like the compacting drawers. So when I request a recipe with the compacting drawers, so take this for example, and the recipe requires both the block and the ingot, and if I take items out, that reduces the amount of ingots to less than the product actually needs. It just gets confused because it doesn't know, because it sees them as two separate items. It doesn't know that this is made up from that. So I've started.
JTrack says, that's a rare case though.
Yeah, it's affected me quite more often than I would care to admit. So the stuff that's left in compacting drawers is shit I don't use. So well, except for diamonds, but yeah, most of the stuff got moved out of there into their own dedicated blocks. What's I think? That's why the iron is being right. Okay. Oh, there's stuff in here. Loads of shit in here. There's a glowstone, chemical, crystallizing drawers. Okay. Oh, that was just a... Yeah, that was just a spare chest, I think. And then... cable. Let's put the cable back. Well, now I have pretty much access to everything. Are you not still offline now? Right, God, what can I redo? It's going to be so... with this compass, what can I redo with this? I can make another star generator. I'd have to make the blank slate. I need to redo the blood orb stuff because the way I did it was shit. I got one blood orb to make all the slates, and the same problem as the Botania stuff. I really needed multiples. What's easy to make? Scented Ender, perhaps, or Weakness of Premium. Mobius Fuel, that should just work. This can technically work. Player Power Pearl. Flex Mode doesn't automatically craft. It doesn't recognize it. Yes, to be fair, it's not a lot. Like, I've got this inactive dragon egg and the piglet heart. I could make those right now.
JTrack says, it could.
Yeah.
JTrack says, the flight module, why don't it work?
Because it doesn't recognize it. When, I'll show you now, hang on. Inactive egg. One inactive egg. Where's it gone? Let me put these patterns in for a minute. So one inactive egg, one piglet heart block, yeah? Okay. So flight module. Flight module, because of the gas tier syringe, and when I have something in there, it doesn't recognize it because of MPT data. Because I think it's a level 1, not a... I'll show you now. The syringe goes into here, and then if I spawn the gas, which I just happen to have one, and then I do... Come back here. So you got a level of 30, but you got gassed in here, so there's... It's MPT data. Which is programmed wrong, because that shouldn't care about the level. It should just be like... Oh, if level is over 1, then use, and then just constantly recheck it. See? It's looking for a level of 0. That's why I can't fully automate it. I can't do the infused
J-Track
diamond.
says, 2 ways come to mind. RF Toolscraft and Mech Fabricator.
Like what I'm doing with this, you mean? The difference is it consumes the syringe, so it doesn't matter how full it is. But even if it consumes it, it still works. Yeah. Yeah, that could be a way of doing it. Alright, flight module, flight module. What is the infused diamond? The infused diamond is the infused, isn't it? Infused diamond. What do I need for that? Oh. A good bunch of stuff. Good egg. Dim shard. What are you not crafting? You should be crafting. It took a while. There you go. So now, what was I making?
J-Track says, a few ways come to mind. Integrated dynamics to attack the ghast with it. Mob duplicator to spawn it.
Yeah. The mob. I need to redo my mob duplicator because this tunnel, I don't think will work. I don't think it will work actually. Ah! What the hell? He's angry. Oh, Jesus. I don't think I've ever heard that from one of those before.
J-Track says, that's terrifying sound.
It is. It is absolutely a terrifying sound. But yeah, that is a way to do it. Yeah, as you say, get that automated. At least it doesn't move, and you know that that's what it works. Yeah, but that was an absolutely terrifying sound. What was I doing? ATM STAR. Oh yeah, it was Dragon Hearts, which I need to kill the dragon. The Fox's summons ours. Our flight module.
J-Track says, I automated aerial pearls that weigh in ATM 6.
Okay. Nitro battery. So yeah, out of all the things now to re-automate, like player ender pearl, the area pearls I can just grab a bunch, can I? What are they called? Area pearls. Clear area pearl. There you go, area pearls. There should be some zombies being spawned in here. I was never here. Goodbye. Wait, did that work on the... What did I make when I did that? Oh, does it just work on the zombie? Yeah, it works on the zombie villager as well. Okay. That's cool. Anyway, there's 5. And then...
J-Track says, There's very few mods that CNT work with automation.
Yeah. Yeah, well, after years of experience, what you've done, of course you know them.
JTrack says, and husks, and drowned maybe.
What do I need? Like, the seeds are easy. I can just shove them straight into... Oh, well, I could just remake them. So those seeds are going to be easy. Dragon Heart. Yeah, okay. Talk about automation. How do you automate the Dragon Heart? Unless you have some, like, create cannon that can fire at the enemies. Yeah, let's look at the wireless. Yeah, so I could just make 10 like that and then just join them together.
JTrack says, I do need to know how it's obtained, just by the Ender Dragon?
Yeah, just by killing the Ender Dragon. Like, I tried to hold it in the Caesar chamber, but it glitched out. It wouldn't kill her. It's only when I disabled the machine, it then killed the dragon. Oh wait, why am I being obtuse about it? What can't I just like? I should be able to use one of these. I just put out like a bunch of mob grinders around. Like what I tried to do for the Chaos Dragon. Oh no, that wouldn't work because you need to destroy the end crystals. Yeah, so I'm not sure how that would work.
JTrack says, well, there's TNT cannons in vanilla that can kill it, and you can freeze it by water. That's how PPL move it to the overworld as a pet.
Freeze it by water. Jesus Christ. I am way out of my league. Okay, fine. You know what? You know what? It's fine. I've got the ATM STAR, so I'm happy. Let me just do this. Put this in an appropriate place. There. So yeah, got the ATM STAR. I can finally end the game. And I know, I can make...
JTrack says, the technical Minecraft community is insane. Like Doc from Hermitcraft shot PPL with arrows remotely by redstone.
Jesus Christ. My goal was to create one ATM STAR, and that's what I've done. And I realized that's all I can do unless I refactor a lot of my setup, which, yeah, I'm not going to do that. So I'm going to take a break
JTrack says,
for Minecraft.
GG.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, I'm just doing the spiel for other people that may be watching, but yeah, I'm going to take a break from Minecraft for a bit of time because I'm honestly burnt out about it. Trying to do this pack on your own whilst struggling to accept other mods. It's... I don't know what my problem is, but... like, I've got this far, and I suppose I should take pride that I've got this far, because a lot of people don't. I'll be back Wednesday. I'm not sure what's happening on Wednesday. I'll find out. But if I'm doing stuff on my own, I might just do Command and Conquer. Just play that just because it's an easy game. I don't have to think hard about it, and you know it's entertainment, and I want to play it. But yeah, let's do the usual thing about ending. Let's do end the stream, and then it be uploaded to YouTube. Streams Monday at 8 GM. That's not right. I need to change that. Anyway, you're in the break.
J-Track says,
Yeah, I
"You wanted a
have.
break, I think, lol."
Yeah, no, definitely. I'm going to raid out. So if there's anyone you can think of, JT. So look, yeah, I definitely need a rest on Minecraft. It's probably my brain, to be fair. Who do I want to raid? If I was for twice. Okay. Might people. I don't. Yeah, there's a lot of people.
J-Track says, "Not really smaller PPL. There's a bigger streamer, but 4K viewers is overwhelming, lol."
Yeah. So look. But who's that? Don't know who that is. Okay, that's fine. Look, why not? Does it? Just who is it? You never know. People might you know, they might go, "Who is this new person?" And then things might happen.
J-Track says, "Lena Hun."
You know, and I feel like I recognize that name.
J-Track says, "You might have seen her in some of Hannah's streams."
Might have, yeah.
Such a good question.
Yeah, why not? It's good. It's good. It's good enough. It's I'll say good enough. It's a great suggestion.
J-Track says, "She raids her a bit too."
There. Ah, that's where I've seen it. All right, it's fine. Let's yeah, I don't mind if it's 4K. You know, that's her channel at the end. You have suggested somebody, and I'm gonna rate them. You know, it's the thing to do. So why not? Well, since she raised Hannah, let me do the raid through message.
Kabab says, "It's a Kabab's raid. Laughing face.
Let's do that.
Hannah's favorite Catboy and co are here to hang out."
I have got the other raid message as well, so you have a choice. Which is that one.
Kabab says, "Kabab's a trooper pop Nemo. Kabab's raid. Pop Nemo Kabab's a troopy."
So you can do both if you want
J-Track
it.
says, "OMG LMAO."
Yeah.
J-Track says,
You do
"You
one.
do one, I'll do two, lol."
Oh, the one with the pop Nemo. Yeah, I could do one. Yeah, so the pop Nemo's the first one, and the one that mentions hand is the second one. Alright. Fine. I'll do the one.
J-Track says, oh, then the other way.
Yeah, so I look at the file. Anyway, we're gonna wait, so see everybody later. Bye.